All right, everybody, are you ready for more Avowed? It's that time again. That's right. We got to turn it off on this one. There we go. For when we were playing. For when we signed into the Project Zomboid to hide the IPs of the server. All right, everybody, we are back. We're going to continue on with Avowed. We are now taking bets. How long before the first crash? I'm guessing I'm going to whack my mic a lot today. I'm guessing today's time is going to clock in around hour and... You're saying an hour and a half? I was going to say an hour and 45 minutes. Maybe I should have took your time plus one. And like, what is it that... Is it the Jeopardy rule? Not Jeopardy. I can't remember the game. I was never big on TV shows. Or, well, game shows. Let me check something, because the audio seems like all the filters... Yes, all the filters are gone from basic audio source for some reason. Okay, and we won't... 51 and you... if it's over 20... Okay. Hopefully now when I talk, the game will get quieter like it's supposed to. It wasn't working before, but I guess figured it out. It's because the settings were removed. Don't ask me why. I don't know. But let's do this. All right. So, let's get into it. We are in the area just outside the garden. Last time we had just dealt with the dwarves. The Splinter Colony found a way to get them out. Yeah, see, we're on our way to the garden, but we are kind of exploring as we go. Like, we went over, we did this area over here by the volcano. We did the whole steal the flag without killing the dwarves thing. I really want to explore more, but I say we just keep going towards the garden, fighting as we go. You can always come back and fill these in afterwards. Let's haste us. Let's have her drop her bomb. I want to get this larger elemental. Sorry, blights as they're called in this game. After all, it splits into little ones, and if we can get rid of the fire blights early, I think it would be a good thing.
There's nothing there.
Okay, and then fire here. This is. And yeah, let's take a heal. What keeps knocking me over? Is it you? It's you, isn't it? Yes, it is. Not anymore, it's not. Okay, where's the summoner? The caller, as they're called, that gets rid of all the summons. Dodge those, sucker! That fight was harder than it looked. Okay, that one didn't drop anything. Any of these corpses drop loot? Turnips. That's what we need is turnips. Okay, where's the one that died? Oh, it's just a neural corpse. One we did not kill ourselves. Alright, we need... Yeah, that will work. Fire. got ourselves exceptional mace, Valor Rock skins for upgrade materials, and a chest. Now we're talking. Okay, let's get our shield back on. Okay, let's look at that treasure map we got. It might actually be like over here. We might need to actually have some distance on it because that keep looks really big there. That's almost the right presentation. We just got to get it so we can see the entire way down on the cliff. What have we here? More dead bodies. There's so many dead bodies in this part of the world. Kinda scary. Oh, there it is. The map real quick. That's where the wagons got destroyed. We've already been down there. I do want to check out that farm. Do we do it now or do we go? I feel like if we go to the garden, we're going to be starting a chain of events that will have us tied to dealing with the garden for quite a while. Got level 8. Oh, that's nice. I can't wait till we get level 8 tail money on
I think I
that.
see a steel garrote camp ahead. They're already here. That can't be good news.
Yeah, fix them, because then you get the benefit of the original defense and the patch. Like, that's pretty huge.
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwine finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
Does that lead have anything to do with the tower behind you? We'll meet you at the garden.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
We'd be there already if not for the roots. The tower calls. The roots strangle. The roots say your name, envoy. They say you told them to do it.
Oh, come on. I'm getting tired of being shy just because we didn't take our potions. I don't think you're well. I'm going to back away here.
You've done what the roots want. Poison in our veins. Traitor. I know what you are. The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them. Bleed them.
Oh dear. Be careful. He might be too far gone.
It doesn't have to be this way. We don't have to fight.
The roots come, and you'll be the death of the sun. Won't let you. We'll stop you. Kill you! Die as the roots die. Die, traitor! Lay yourself down. Envoy, over here.
From now on, anytime they mention we're about to approach someone, I think I'm going to make sure we have the potions going. Because we could have intimidated him with a 10 might if I had my potions going. Alright, let's pop him now, I guess. Better late than never. More magic essence. Movement speed's nice. More might. More intellect, perception, regeneration. Our dreams divide us. So yeah, see, I would have had 10 might. I would have been able to pass that.
Let's finish this.
On your left, dear. Can't do that. On your right.
Another soul for the wheel.
I get knocked over after the fact. Oh, he's dead.
Never had a chance.
Watch your left.
No doubt we're going to be blamed for that.
Done? Who's hungry?
Even though it was clearly her people were infected. Where's the lost one? Oh, there it is. Anything over here to loot? Yep, right here. Ooh, unique. Corrupted Adra, nice. That stuff is worth its weight in gold. Ooh, another chest. This one's kind of garbage. Just crappy materials. Not even a lot. There's a silver chest. Oh, look, there's something down there. Side. How do I get down there safely? Right here? Antler of the Preserved Stag. Nice.
Looks like it could fit in that artifact.
It's one of those
we found,
totems.
actually. Let's try
I
it.
still have to find the base. But... Alright, if we look at the map here, I'm guessing the spot we're going to have to be at is right around here. That's just a guess. For that treasure, that is. Alright, guys. Let's go. Go into the garden. So just...
I'd say we're on the right track. Gather that island. It must be the garden. I don't know what I didn't come this far to give up now. Search the tower. There must be something of use.
We are close. Break the bars.
My god's
So
getting
close,
excited.
but yet so far.
Much as I want to get to the garden, I'm loath to swim through that.
Oh, it's just acid. Come on. There are precious... Okay, Nandru's journal. The dwarf that was like us. There are precious few legible entries in the journal, which was written centuries ago by a leader of the Peregrunin named Nandru, who commanded the dwarves to build a permanent home in Gallowayne's tusks. Most of what survives details either the minutiae behind the construction of Solace Keep, or the relationship between the dwarves that followed Nandru's lead. There is one entry of particular note, however. The godless bridge has fallen. Perhaps that's for the best. I may have found another path to the garden, one better suited to conceal its secrets from the intrusive and the foolhardy.
I don't think this broken bridge will help us. Didn't we read about another way into the garden, though? The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the acid sea.
Anyone have any ideas? No panic. It'll reveal itself.
Unless the Pargrunen are acid resistant, I think that's a safe assumption.
It said to Solace Keep, the Wardens must know more about Nandra in the garden.
To Solace Keep, then. Not a moment too soon. With any luck, we can outpace the Steel Garrote.
Quick and careful, everyone. We haven't a moment to lose.
I'll follow your lead.
What was that? Is there a way to get over that way more? Nope, nope, shit. That could have gone much worse. Is there anything we can like hit here? I don't think the entrance here. I'm guessing it entails like going around and in. Like this probably leads to it. So it's probably like a path through there. Like you can kind of see that that leads out pretty good. Bridge to the garden. Bridge to Garden Bithia. And Bridge to Darabithia was a good movie, but it was sad. He could also star Josh Hutcherson when he was a little boy. We watched the movie last night for movie night called 57 Seconds, starring Josh Hutcherson. He's the guy from the Hunger Games movies. He's Peta. Or Pater? I always think of the guy as Peter, but it's like Peta, I think. Oh, undead. This looks foreboding.
We've got company!
Don't think so,
That's it. You. Personally, I don't think that they should be able to heal. Like a heal should be so powerful that it can completely overdo your attacks.
Just a minute.
Like I was full on willing on that guy, and he was still healing faster than my attacks could hurt him. I should probably get healed.
Come on! Come on!
Ooh, mold-crusted journal. Most of the writing in the journal is faded beyond legibility or overgrown by mold. What little can be deciphered tells the sad story of a farmer's failed attempt at cultivating the land. Though prospects seemed good at first, what little value the land had quickly dried up. After months of failure, the farm was abandoned. Its owner decided to leave Gallowayne's tusks for more fertile land. Kills me to leave, but I can't stay when even the food's left the tusks. That's odd, like with it being volcanic land, I was expecting it to be highly fertile. Letter to the ambassador. The letter is torn up, but some pieces remain legible. To Ambassador Hilgard, I am writing to you again in hopes of establishing an understanding. Trade would be of considerable use to both communities. While Solace is lacking in natural resources, we possess a surfeit of legendary craftspeople. Truthfully, or something ithfully? Your friend in the council. we get in there, I wonder? Anything on the roof? Oh, hello. What have we here? Beef jerky! Some grog. Confirming research notes. A series of entries in the ledger that tracks the health of a nearby crop. Gold wheat, singed roots. Roots spread too deeply into the soil where temperature rise sharply from proximity to lava. Consider breeding with flax from Paradise. Knock peas. Required too much water. Rows 1 and 2 seemed fine for a few weeks, but they dried out quickly after. The rest never seemed to truly take root. Stone leaf, very hardy until flowering began, at which point they seemed to simply starve from a lack of nourishment. Water requirements seemed acceptable though. Consider crossbreeding with knock peas. Rider's foil grew really well under shade, especially when planted among the drying knock pea stock. Seemed to thrive where other crops failed, but extreme heat proved to be deadly to him. Oh, shit. Anything? Oh.
Keep quiet.
Take me on board.
Hard work. Exceptional robe. Give us some exceptional plate armor. Check that out. That looks pretty sweet. I like the scale mail part of it. Still prefer this look though. Halloween's tusks. Got more than just the 2. Is there more lore? No. I don't see any points on the documents saying where we got something new. It could just be kind of glitchy. Maybe it's not fully accurate. All right, let's see. You know what? I think I'm going to take a moment to grab some bacon because it's delicious. I'll be right back. Delicious. Look how good that turned out. Cast cave, eh? We're friendly with the outcast, I'm pretty sure. Last time we were here, we were so busy sneaking around, we didn't really get to search the place. Craft plans. A document written by several hands, each writer offering their expert opinion about what the group may be able to safely traverse the hostile, but ways the group may be able to safely traverse the hostile environment. Every author reaches the same conclusion. I've read the words written before mine, and I have thought through every route, plan, opinion, and salty plea contained in these pages. I have come to the same conclusion as you all. On one side, we have blistering flows of lava. As you all agreed, there is no way we can cross the molten rock from here. As Elath pointed out, however, there is a stone bridge that seems to cross the lava a ways away to the west. On examining the stone bridge plan, I concluded that while the bridge would grant safe passage over the lava, the path to the bridge is far too treacherous thanks to the intermittent jets of toxic gas that belch forth from the ground without warning. Jance suggested we climb the cliffs, but as some of you discovered, the higher peaks are spotted with razor-sharp obsidian glass. Our ropes will not surmount these cliffs, and climbing would separate us from our fingers. Ooh, ouch. Which leaves remaining here for as long as it takes to be rescued, perhaps by a wandering patrol from Solace. To that, I point out the hissing and howling noises we hear in the night, a sign that a raid by bloodthirsty Shaurups is imminent. These fellows are just as desperate to survive in the land as we are, but they don't share our taboo against killing and eating the flesh of kith. We should make our peace while we can. I concur with you all. There is no escape. So good. Here stay known. I don't know if these words will ever find you. If they do, I imagine we've either escaped the tusks or else been killed trying. Not that it really matters, I know. I'm forever gone to you now. Please don't think of me as having abandoned my duty. Or you've not been out in the tusks for long. You don't know what it's like anymore. We must return to wandering or die. I only want us all to leave this place together. Or at least I want to leave and return with supplies that will restore you to comfort. Please understand. I only did it for us. And a pot of tea. Nice. Berserker boots. Berserker boots. Minus 10% incoming fire, frost, and shock damage. Frenzy strides. Plus 100% stamina regen. Oh, that's nice. Sucks that you lose the stat that we have from our current boots. But those boots make it so that we get an attack twice as often. I think I'll keep the 2 resolve and extra just extra stamina, but doubling stamina regen would be pretty nice. This is where we got the nice, exceptional shield. Says it's right below. And it was. Beyond the range.
Look out!
Got him. I think that's the last of the skeletons from that undead farm we encountered.
That was a close one.
Looks like they were making decent progress on the farm. That finally up and died. Spoiled food. I think we found the farmer. That's unfortunate. There's a big section we could still go explore. Let's see what's through this little crevice here. Oh shit, we're dead.
You were doing well until everyone died.
Yeah. Hey, sometimes you just gotta fall. Oh, we lost all the progress we just did. It must have been moments from it auto-saving again. Beyond that range.
Never had a chance. I'll take this.
Which? Get them all? Nice. Seemed like the skeleton chanter had summoned in some undead fighters. Because I killed him and like 2 others dropped as well. We already read that. So it remembered our fight in the field, but it didn't remember that we went over and explored and fought some more. If you look at that map, we have to be a little closer still. Oh, look at this. That kind of lines up. This might be the treasure we're looking for. I doubt it though. Scout's reach. +4 perception. What? From 3 to 4, babe. Woo! It was the treasure. Nice. So I think the picture was taken from like just back there. I'm betting going down there leads us. No! Over here. Just trying to look down. There's a spot though where we just fell before we could look down at all. Last piece. I'm gonna try to savor this one. Not bad. That should get off all the grease, or at least most of it. It goes both ways. Maybe this is the path into the... Either way, there's a waterfall. We gotta go at least see if there's something behind, right? Ooh, here we go. Look at this. 5 lock picks. Better be good. 540, what is it? Scythe or whatever they're, scythe or scales? Whatever they're called. Plus 650 and a diamond. And then we got 3 coral, 2 iron chunks, 2... That's a good... Okay, that was a good box. Crafting materials alone was worth it. Get nothing under the falls. But... skates. That's what they're called, skates. money or skates? Take your skates and ride out. Alright. Nope, doesn't go that way. I think this is as far as it goes. I was hoping it would be a way to start going out towards the garden. Doesn't look like it though. Alright, let's get to Solace Keep. What have we here? Some crafting supplies. Pretty much all you ever get. Kind of feels the closer we get to the keep, the smaller it looks. Still pretty big. Definitely Lord Vader and Mustafar vibes. Oh, look at, there's like a line. Is that the like how the line is settling for the density of the noxious acidic like air? That's kind of cool if it is.
This would be a great spot, but there are so many of them.
Kill the high priest first.
Never had a chance.
Get from away, silly stalker. Show you. I'll show you, but good. Ooh, and a book. Marina's journal. Marina's journal. 2871 I. It's been a few years since I found great-grandmother Marina's writing of her life in Solace. I've thought about this for so long, but I finally know that I need to retrace her steps. I need to return to my ancestral home, though I may never see Stalwart again, or my family, ever again. I can no longer ignore the calling. 2830. Is this like 3 years later? The journey to the Living Lands was incredible. Traveling through Glenfath, I didn't think it was possible for so many trees to be in one place. And the people of the Dealwood were just as hospitable as I'd heard. Those right bastards! Sorry. Flashbacks to a different game. Traveling by boat was not the most pleasant experience, but luckily I'd earned enough coin from odd jobs that I didn't have to lend my services as part of the ship's crew. And now here I am. Call me crazy, but I feel home. Like a part of me was yearning to return, and finally has. 2832. Staying for a time in Paradise was much needed after the journey here. A wonderful woman by the name of Kazmina was happy to give me some training. For free. She would never say such a thing, but I think she just wants to help people survive the place. After saying my goodbyes and selling some things I no longer need, I'll be venturing onwards to Solace Keep. I should be on the road within the year. I can't even think of, like, if you're in the middle of the traveling and just thinking like, within a year I'll be able to go. That would feel like halting the journey to me at that point. 28:33. My first day out of Dawnshore, and I'm veritably shaken with excitement. I'll miss some of the comforts and company of Paradise, but it will all be worth it. I had a very special visitor at my shop today. The Envoy in the flesh. I'd heard so much about them. It was such an honor to make their acquaintance. I hope they find what they're looking for, and that I do as well. Is this that person we kept encountering? Here I thought the Deer Woodens were hospitable. Despite the difficulties they're facing, the Fiorans were incredible hosts. I hope things turn around here at Emerald Stair. It's a deadly place, and I thank the gods for Cosmina's tutelage. I don't know if I'd have survived that sporting attack without it. At least got to see the Envoy again. I felt safer with them around. And something else too, almost like they were a part of this place, of the living lands, a part that, blessedly, didn't want me dead. 28:33. Shouldn't the A1 or I thing be advancing? I guess she's just saying the month and she's not saying the day, which is kind of weird for a journal. At least in my mind, I think that's weird for a journal. I was excited for a change of pace, to leave the forests and bogs of Emerald Stair behind. If only I knew what awaited me. Shadowscotch is a lot of things, but none of them I would describe as pleasant. I saw strange magic near some ancient ruins across the vast chasm. Even stranger, I felt a chill wind wash over me, colder than anything I'd ever experienced back in Stalwart. That shouldn't happen in a desert. Despite it all, there was one shining moment during my time in the wretched place. The Envoy found me again, and again I felt safer with them around. I don't know if their travels will take them to Solace Keep, but I would love nothing more than to meet them again, perhaps truly get to know them. A woman can dream. 28:33. The moment I stepped into the blasted yet somehow beautiful wastelands of Galloway's dusk, I knew I had made the right choice. I can almost hear great-grandmother... I was going to say grandmama. Great-grandmama Melina's voice in my head, as if she's here with me, crying out with joy, celebrating in my triumph. Tonight, I might camp in this abandoned homestead. I can see the keep shining ahead, a glorious beacon in the night. After a good night's rest, I'll make my way there first thing in the morning. I'm nearly there already. I'm nearly home. No! Quick, bring him back. No, it didn't work. Why? Why, cruel world? That was a friend. Okay, a passing acquaintance that we just kept encountering, but still. Hey, Outcast.
What are you doing here? This place isn't safe. The homestead up ahead is all run by Zaribs. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salos Steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zaribs used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south.
What have the Zaribs done with the homestead?
They started turning it into one of their villages. Even ripped up the crops planted by the Wardens. What a waste. There are some Balgrunin living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the Wardens. If someone got rid of the Zaribs, they might be able to shelter here, maybe even grow some crops. It's up to you if you would like to help out with the Zaribs, but I hope you do.
Dude, I already did, didn't I? Yep.
I hope the Zaribs haven't been too much trouble.
Oh, there's multiple bases. Okay. Let's go. There's the lockbox. More corrupted Adra. Okay, call her. Bye-bye, Spy. Don't hit my little... youngling. She's hilarious. Oh, she's already done it. Okay, let's accelerate us. Not bad.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Some potions. No. A bunch of people died here. That's all I want. We got to avenge these people. It finally updated that we had cleared that first zone. Ooh, exceptional weapons again. Is that a map? It's a map of the lava flow, maybe? It doesn't seem to line up with what we know of the place. Maybe if it's a pirate up here or something. Because the river doesn't match this. Or the lava flows. Oh well. Sure, it's not that important. By the way. Ooh, Warden's plea. A note written hurriedly in a shaking hand with stains of sweat and blood. To the Council of Solace. We once again asked for assistance. The Sharps are becoming more aggressive by the day. Several of our number have fallen to ambushes and targeted strikes in the night. Only a few remain to hold the land, and we have seen signs of a larger assault on the horizon. If you value the territory, if you value our lives, please hear us. Send help. Without it, we will not last another week. And it looks like they did not send help. Not cool.
Quiet as a soul.
Accelerate, and then heal, and then magic missile bath. Did I get him before he exploded? I think I did. Got the young bear. Champion. The problem is out of stamina all the time. That haste spell lets you attack so much faster. I constantly out of stamina. A lot of turnips on these people. Yeah, this farm was much bigger than I was expecting it to be. Them turning it into like a village. It's kind of an understatement. This is a massive place. Oh, what's here? We got ourselves the farmhouse key. Oh, there it is. It's like I hear loot. Ooh, not much, but enough. Nice. Look what we can do.
Seems as though the Dream Scourge made itself at home here.
An exceptional arquebus. What a bastard is becoming the last of us. Being the last of us-ified. Fancy looking. Not as good as what we got though. All right. Actually, I think we've seen exceptional for the arquebus. Shit. Put the wrong one in storage. Oh well, I'll get it. I'll get it in a moment. We have at least green dude wanting to talk to us. Oh, here's a letter. A child's note of warning. A note written in what seems to be a child's handwriting. The ink seems unsettlingly fresh. Don't stay here, please. My mom started talking strange and forgetting things one day. My boss said she was just tired, but she kept acting like she didn't remember me until one day she grabbed me and tried to spit up on my face. Boss crying now, and we're going to run away. Boss says moms can't come. Anyway, don't stay here. You might forget your family too. Aww. So that's...
Keep quiet.
That's the mom? It's heartbreaking though. Screamer. Just two screamers. Even with its slowing time, I can't turn fast enough to shoot him.
Another soul for the weak.
Not that he had a chance at winning. The last loot. There we go. All right, I guess we can go back and hand it in. That worked out well for us. All right, making progress.
You dealt with the Zarabs. I didn't have any doubts about whether you could, but still,
Yeah, you did.
your actions will save some lives. And the buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this.
1800. So besides finding the totems, we don't have any other quests but the main quest and finding the maps, but we have to go back to Paradise to hand that in, so. Might be worth it actually, just to get the next part of the quest. Come on through. Okay, I thought I saw a resting spot nearby. But apparently not. You look for the shining purple pillar. This place. Gotta be a way in, right? Maybe right here. Exceptional boat. Ocean. There we go. What have we here? Common plate armor, wunderbar. I like the exceptional look better. In a book, Galawain's Grins, Part 3! Madness overtook the hunter. He used his bow to pry apart the Leviathan's jaws, then climbed inside and impaled the lashing tongue on a crooked tooth, stabbing until the beast choked on its own dark blood. The hound was saved. The creature trembled in death, and the hunter emerged victorious. His tribe endured the winter with stomachs full of salted Leviathan. They filled their lamps with its oil. They made their clever weapons of its bones, ribs, and teeth. As for the hunter, he never strung his bow again. Instead, displayed it over the hearth, where it hung like a smirk of an approving god. I wonder if that was supposed to be the story of that guy that we helped commit unaliving. The heck is that? Kongasar? I bet that's like a hunt. It's fairly near the top, I guess. We got this.
Can't do that. Enjoy the pain,
Oh, it's two ogres at the same time.
Come on! Come on!
There we go. Gongo! Wait, how did he fully healed again? We're gonna focus on Bruce stuff. Except for there's a skeleton priest that goes summoned up. That's bullshit. Fully healed them both.
Gather round.
Gotta get the priest skeleton. Where'd it go?
Die or leave safe.
Alright, we need to eat a potion. No, we're incapacitated. Should have went with food, I think. Yeah, food you can just but then you gotta wait for it afterwards. Alright, where's extra essence from that? We need the stamina. Come on, we almost got him. Yeah, we got him.
On your right. Come on. Come on. Check your right.
Okay, that guy shouldn't have had his shield up. Priest skeleton up here healing this asshole, no doubt. You know what we should do to him? Godlike ability. I can't remember what all these are. That one.
Watch your right. Watch your right. Need a moment here.
Come on. That's gotta have gotten him, right? Yeah, that did it. And he didn't give us anything. Oh wait, there's another. There's the half moon thing. There we go. And there's the thing we needed.
Who's next?
The Huntsmaster spoils. That's the totem base.
Ah, a broken artifact. My favorite. Maybe we can find the other pieces.
Actually, you know what? I'm sorry. That warrants a victory. Yeah! Woo! We did it! We kicked their ass so hard, we almost died once, but we did it good. And we found the base to the next god totem, which is a huge find, because we found, I think, 3 pieces, maybe? That go onto it, so it's going to be good. Now we get to go through and loot the rest of the loot. Loot all the spoils of the war. Wow, they just kept bringing out more and more skeletons, didn't they? I don't know if it was the ogres summoning skeletons or what. They definitely were fighting with the skeletons. I guess we grab you. Okay, that's the farm, right? Yeah. We're just right above the farm. I think this is the outpost for the outcasts. Yep, that's a Moloch outpost. We did that. Okay. Yeah, we'll follow that road just to fill in the map, I guess. A little OCD mixes good. Yeah. Oh, our boosts wore off. No. Oh, that's not a good sign. Let's keep going.
Shh.
Volant. That's all it did. Acceleration. 13 seconds so she can do her ability. Hey, we did it.
Patience, dearie.
My little magical photon torpedoes. Yield. Oh look, I think it looks like it does hit the undead near her too. Still more. Wraiths.
Just a minute.
20 seconds till she can heal. That was definitely a hunt object there. Got our trophy. There are a number of dead bodies that had nothing to do with us. That was a good list of things. Look at that. Some of these bears went to town. Look at all the bones. All about them bones. Them bones. Them bones. Couple of holes in the map, but I think we did pretty good getting most places.
I'll fix it.
Better. Should prove interesting when we get to go over there.
Did that even hurt them? Someone's eager to meet us.
Nicely done.
They definitely ceased to exist. Right into the lava. And away they go. We jump up. Keep going. No, it's the farm right here. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well. There it is right there. I knew I saw purple. Okay, before we go have the night there, I'm just going to fill out the map by running to the edge.
I let you have that one.
Kept trying to shield. It got its ass. Okay.
Be your sake!
He turned his back on me. Not to mention my friends were right there. They do pretty good damage. They might not be envoy level of power, but they're powerful too. Or reasonably so. There goes some cave girl. Just from a regular kill. I'm not going to complain. Ah! The fall is too far. Oh, here's something. Nothing of particular note, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping for like a chest or something, like one of those gold chests. And we'd find like a new glove or boot. Guess that was hoping for too much. I knew I heard something. Could be a little faint tingle in the background type noise, but you can hear it. There's our objective right there. Interesting that from afar it doesn't look purple at all. There's the purple glow. The Adra. Yeah, we're setting up camp. Somebody needs to talk. We might have upgrades we can do. And I need to get my bow back. And the totem.
I don't know what this thing is, but it's giving off power like you wouldn't believe.
That looks right.
We only had 2. 1 antler and 3 arrows. Plus 2 might and constitution.
Right. Did someone eat my special cheese?
Cheese? No, not me. What about you, Kai?
Believe me, you'd know if I'd eaten it.
It was medicinal cheese for my stomach, and someone ate it.
Oh, rats, maybe?
Well, someone ate it. The sooner they confess, the sooner we can move past it.
Guess we'll be here a while.
Right. I thought this might happen.
Wasn't it these
which
two?
is why I took the liberty of going through Kai's pockets.
Uh-oh.
Guess what I found? Crumbs. Cheese crumbs.
That doesn't prove anything.
It's my fault, Marius. I was starving, and Kai was generous enough to share.
Marius, I'm sorry for enjoying your special cheese.
That cheese was aged 10 years in a seaside cave. The next time you're peckish, ask and I'll get you something fresher.
For what it's worth, it was delicious.
Oh, I know, Giada. I know.
Poor Marius. Special medicinal cheese.
Envoy? I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we can fashion some kind of flying boat?
You knew where the garden was this whole time. Why didn't you say something?
Fui tu meio, Envoy. I don't know. There's just so much.
You're really afraid of something out here. Maybe if you, it would help if you talked about it. Yeah, I'm gonna be nice to him. I like Marius.
Right. Maybe it would. Thanks, Envoy. I feel this fear inside. This heart pounding, can't breathe. It's like I'm dying every time. I've been bit by core vipers, fallen into old spike pits, drank cure water from a Zarep shaman. And it never felt like this. It's as if the thought of being here, of returning home, is the deadliest thing I can imagine. And it's getting worse.
Jet engines would definitely be a helpful addition. Put them away before I keep snacking on the whole damn bag. Didn't think I was that hungry, but apparently I was. Why don't you want to go home? I mean, really?
It's more than just going home, I think. It's everything. The politics, the people, the way I left. I betrayed the traditions I was raised on, and I don't know why. I've seen that island off the coast all my life, and I grew up hearing tales about the garden. But it always felt like a legend, like those old tales about the gods. No one has been there in centuries, as far as I know.
You know where the real entrance to the garden is?
I don't. They didn't really encourage us to go looking for it either. There is something that's bothering me. Specifically, if you can spare a moment.
Of course.
Since we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these flashes of memory. Like there are answers in my head I can't get to. They seem to be about a village, somewhere north of Solace. Fear and sorrow, but also answers.
Say no more. We'll find that village.
Thanks, Envoy. It might be nothing, but it'll be nice having backup whenever I go to find it. Anyway.
How about let's talk about the Tusks?
What do you want to talk about?
What can you tell me about Solus?
There's more out there than I could tell you about. Best you go see it for yourself.
Well, that's a bullshit answer. That's just passing the buck along. There's this little bit of hair, like, right there that does not want to cooperate. Like, I want it to kind of go, like, this way, but it's just short enough that it kind of, like, falls back and sticks out the wrong way. It's driving me crazy. Heard anything out here of interest?
Nothing I can think of, no. You know as much as I do at this point.
Alright, what about how to survive here?
Let's see. There's basically no game out here. Well, there's some game, but not enough to keep you from starving. That's not true either. If you don't mind beetle paste or questionable mushroom stew, you might be able to find enough to eat. I grew up with that stuff, so I don't mind it. And I got a tolerance for the, well, effects from the mushrooms. For you, I suggest sticking with the beetles. Or just rationing out the dried fish and fruit we got from Thirdborn. Right, changing the subject. Let's make sure they're not listening. The only one we haven't talked about is Yatsley.
Talked about her twice now.
I don't know. Things have changed a bit, I guess. She's not so bad. I mean, she's loud and impulsive and always trying to get herself killed, and
I think he
she
likes her.
keeps saying things to get a rise out of me, Envoy. But joke's on her. No one's gotten a rise out of me in years.
I think
But
that's more
other than
a joke
that,
on you.
we can get along. She can be sweet, too. When she's not introducing me to a new word for my oak and acorns. You too.
Chorus of the Lost. It's way up there. Look at that. All right. That one doesn't give anything special. I won't make it. Or that one. There we go. These are the two we need more, huh? I need salted trout or raw trout. Krakenhorn. I think we did everything that gives us extra stat stuff as much as we could. Lots of cookies. Yatsley?
There's my favorite Adiran.
Alright. What can you tell me about the Godless? I think we've heard everything she'll ever say.
Careful what you wish for, darling. So,
Yeah.
the Godless are so singular. Their art and architecture, you never see it in Rawatai or Ishamatul or, well, Adir. But in their artwork, they reference escaping, fleeing, seeking refuge, so they must have come from somewhere. My guess, they originally came from Yezua.
Yezua?
Ah, yes, let me sum up. Yezua, a continent, cut off from the rest of the world, hidden by eternal storms, one of the 3 hubs of the Angwithan Empire. 10 years ago, you could say it wasn't real, that it was a dream, but they said the same of Ukaiso. Suddenly, the appearance of a mythical land doesn't seem so implausible.
This place was so great. Why leave?
There was some kind of schism, an ideological one. From what I can glean, the Godless were staunchly against the gods, hence their name. There are even some not-so-kind murals of the gods. It seems like the Godless really took their anti-theism seriously.
But Sapadal is the god of the Akira.
You're right. But no one knew that until your trip to Nakukubel, hence the name Godless. Now that we know that Sapadal exists, it changes everything we thought we knew about the Akita. I knew following you was a good idea. It might have shaken my research to its core, but that's what makes it fun. Well, I think we've covered everything, don't you? Rather, as much as I think you'll withstand.
Hey.
Hope you enjoyed talking about this as much as I did, dearie.
My kid just got
How
the
can I help, darling?
academic background. We should be able to get deeper dive into everything that's talking about. Alright, so, I guess we're done here. Let's get some rest. Oh, wait, no, we gotta check weapons and get my bow back. Where is...
Oh, and that illusory
you're ready.
blizzard to enter the domain. Gee.
Quite. Okay. There it is. We got a lot to sell. Alright.
Yes. And we
Workbench. We could upgrade the legendary plate, get 6 more additional defense, and then put it in line for getting in the last little bit. Alright. We got what? 4, and we need 5 to upgrade the bow. I'm tempted to put it in place. I'm tempted for it to save for the bow, but probably more important to keep our armor up. Upgrade all our pieces to the best that we can upgrade them to. Now we can put our armor up. Not quite to full. We got 35 of the 48 we need for the dragon hide. So we'll bet 84 instead of 90. Still, 84 damage reduction is pretty huge. There's a 30% flat reduction. And then, a 34% reduction, and then there's a flat 90 reduction on top of that. That's pretty huge. Sorry, not 90, but 84. That's still really good armor. And we still don't have what we need to get the last. We need an extra 6 pieces of living steel. Three more pieces of the Adra. Okay, the exceptional robe. I think I like the look of. Look how it changes. Look at that, right there. I'm touching it. You just can't see it. Okay. Okay. Like I was thinking of maybe upgrading it just so we could get the better looking robe, but I'll have to
Stayed
see
any
it
longer?
to know.
I think
I
her
don't
illusions
think
could have
we want to.
convinced. Convinced us we had frostbite.
She built a frozen graveyard. She would have let her skeletons tear us apart. Doesn't any of that bother you?
Kai, you must understand. Archmagi don't see the world as you and I do.
I don't trust anyone who treats others' lives so callously. Just be careful, Yardsley.
He's got a really good point. Okay, since we're going across into the final area and we got his quest. And we're gonna go do his quest before we actually go into the town. Oh, a minute. Okay. Vincent, the game has not crashed yet. Knock on wood. But we just hit your time, I think. So, an hour and a half. Because we're at 1 hour 45 minutes of streaming, and we're 8 minutes in before we actually started playing the game. So I'm afraid your guess has failed, my friend.
I never thought I'd say this, but I miss the farms.
I wonder if this is supposed to be like to help a drain for the water to follow. But the cobblestone's so uneven, it looks like it would just seep below the stones and be out of the way anyways. Cobblestone is really dangerous when it rains. It gets slick. So I wonder if there was like, they had a wagon that maybe followed the groove somehow. Let's go visit this pyramid before we go on. Interesting jail cell. Exceptional. Prisoner incident log. This log contains neat and terse lumber, which with Lember. I wonder what that means. Okay, with each entry followed by a different hand. Curiously, the name of the prisoner in the last incident has been entirely crossed out, rendering the name illegible. Incident. Inmate Faldu claimed guards were withholding water and food. Found crumbs under bedding. Given reduced rations for a fortnight. Inmate Cressidu once again refused water and soap for bathing. Claims never needed them before. Wardens dumped water over inmate's head, threw soap at them. Incident. Inmate Rini appeared not to respond to wake-up calls or attempts to rouse her. Healer found nothing wrong. Wardens hid behind wall and offered food. An inmate awoke, ate, and then pretended to sleep once more. Incident. Inmate redacted has spent most days arguing against their imprisonment. Warden offered to speak to Counselor Mahala since she brought the charges and inmate settled down. Prisoner has since been transferred. Warden has no plans to contact Chancellor. Oh, they lied. I don't like these wardens. They're liars. Charred leather tome. The dark leather binding was thick tome has been blackened from the kiss of fire. The gilded lettering on its spine reads Searing Passion, or The Chains of a Desire That Freed My Soul. A strand of red silk marks a page about 2/3 the way through the book. At the beginning of a chapter. My heart was pounding in my chest as I navigated the wide streets of Queensbirth. Officers of the Royal Deadfire Company rarely had reason to come to this district, but tonight, I thought I did. My only reason to ever return to this grossly opulent place was Mistress Rabuna? Okay, Rabuna. While some may think of her as just another courtesan of the wild mare, they could not be further from the truth. She is a singular woman, embodying not only the pain and challenge of enduring Magdalens trials, but also the satisfaction and growth that comes from successfully doing so. Time slowed to a crawl as I made the short climb up the stairs to the upper floor of the wild mare. Steeling my nerves, I approached the closed door that would lead me to Mistress Rabuna's. Oh no, her voice as commanding as ever called out from beyond the door as I knocked. You may enter! Wasting no time, I opened the door to Mistress Rabuna's chambers and stepped inside. The familiar scent of brimstone and steel were the first things to assault my senses, followed soon after by the stifling heat. As I met her gaze, the utter contempt in her eyes made my knees tremble, and I quickly looked down to the ground. You are late. Her words hit me with the intensity of a smith's hammer, striking hot metal. My mouth went instantly dry as I unsuccessfully attempted to make my excuses. I'm sorry, Rabuna. The glowing chains held loosely in her hands were snapped taut, and I immediately corrected myself. Mistress Rabuna, She stood from her commanding throne, and my pathetic excuses evaporated like droplets of water on the desert's blazing sands. You will be punished. Now be a good little boy. Remove your clothing, close the door, and prepare yourself for an extended visit to the stocks. Unwilling to further stroke Mistress Rabuna's already blazing ire, I bowed once and began to comply with her orders. She's a total dom. Poor bastard. Oh, more Adra. Damn it. Had I gotten that, you know what? Actually, had I had that before the camp, I probably still would have upgraded the armor over. Oh, prison tower. Upgraded the armor over the bow. Staying alive's more important than killing things. Viral.
Welcome to Serena's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to see here.
Your blood. If the game would let me attack you. I'm guessing when we let the prisoner out.
You let me out of here right now!
Will you pipe down over there?
I'm innocent!
No.
Writing of Serena 2. Delivered spontaneously as if improvised. Listen all, we've gotten things mixed up. Too much old-fashioned talk getting in the way of what needs to get done. Too many old dwarves fussing over too much old stone. We need a new way. Look at the broken walls. Look at the barren fields. This is where old stone led us, and the tablets are shattered or stolen. But still the old dwarves say, go back to Nandru's tablets, or go back to their way. What way? The way is broken right in half. Pause for laughter. That wasn't a funny joke. Now don't we need a new way? Yeah, stand up and be heard. I almost read that, stand up and be hard. Totally changes the meaning of that sentence. Stand up and be hard. Rock herd. Down in the mine, do you go to your work thinking, I wish I were a tablet to tell me the way? Nay, nay. When you quench the steel in the shrine, do you think to yourself, yeah, I've done this as Nandru taught me, as I read from the tablets? Nay, nay. You do your work the way that works today. We need to go back to the word before the stone. We need to turn back to the oldest word. We need to find a new way. Stand up, sing out. Now here's a new way I've found. Solace isn't made of stone, no. Solace isn't made of walls or watchtowers, is it? No, no. Solace is made of us. Yeah. We live in the hands of Wodica. We work with the hands of Abaddon. We burn in the fire of Magrin, and we struggle and strive, so dead stone can't lead us. No, no more dead stone. Didn't Andrew say to stay in this land we must grow our staying power? Yeah, he did so. Now does stone grow? Does a tablet grow? Nay, nay, nay. It does not learn. It does not grow. So from now on, the word of Nandrew lives in us. We will learn the word, and we'll teach the word, and the word will live in us. No more stone, only the word as we speak and hear it. Only the word as we reach and learn it. Friends, I have to say it, and if you say it with me, I know you'll agree. No more stone tablets. The word would belong to us, and we'll belong to the word. Can you hear your ears? Cut by a third. Hit the keystone phrases harder. Give them more chances to sing out.
You gave the goods back. That's something else.
I demand that this
Sounds like a
farce of the
televangelist
justice
is
system
playing.
answer for itself.
Do you do this every day?
Renato. Okay, let's go save. And just to play it safe, we're gonna drink some of those potions to get our stats up. Nay, nay. Nay. Pony, pony. The guy was writing style was kind of fun to read. That is the way. All right. Hope the spear can go. Should have my bow equipped at least. Yeah. Still gotta find the clues as to where to get the rest of the totems. No. Must have accidentally touched me glasses. Okay. It's the way we go now. I can see. Man, that's a long way to go still. We'll fight our way up this way, cut across, and then up. Or maybe we come across here and then over. Oh right, I was gonna drink those potions, just in case we need to intimidate. Don't need the extra essence, just need the stats. I need to get more Suwako. Alright, 10, 8, 10, 13, 14, 12. Our perception would be higher.
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
Maps and causes, eh? What's this about? Grave goods?
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs.
How can you be a cartographer and not value other cultures?
Easy to pass judgment when your stomach is full. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
I'm taking your notes. You'll have to untangle this yourself. He's learned his lesson. Let him out.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
Did you give him a proper trial?
How should I know? The wardens just left him here. Ha, fine. I'm not paid enough to handle legal debates. You're free to go.
About time. I owe you,
That's pretty
whoever
easy.
you are. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been. I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a place to bathe.
Alright.
That's an experience I won't repeat.
Gods, what happened here?
Torture by the looks of it. Yeah. Definitely torture. They took someone's arm off for crying out loud. I feel like they changed the way the weapon lights up and glows. There's nothing in here other than that. There's a what? Yikes. I was hoping we might find a book or something to explain what the hell's going on in here. Alright. Guess we can't go any higher.
I'm getting too old for this.
You really are. Shouldn't be letting some random whippersnapper into the building and just doing what they say. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad they did what I said, but it's not a way to run a prison or a watchtower. Nope. Nope. We're gonna be stuck down by the lava at this rate. Yep. Jesus. We don't have a travel point outside. Travel. Do you want to travel to the camp and set up camp? No. I want to travel there. I don't want to set up camp. Darn it. I just wanted to travel. downside, we lose all the boosts. That's okay, they were mostly used up anyway. Now we got quick travel.
Help! My gods, they're killing us. Outlander, my gods, help me! We're being slaughtered! The archives, please, gods!
Who attacked you? What's going on?
My brothers, my fellow monks, they changed into monsters before my eyes. They're tearing everything apart. If the archives burn, our history is lost. Oh my gods, how could this be happening?
Yeah, we'll go fix the archives.
Oh, thank the gods.
When do I ever say no
Bless
to a
you,
quest?
Outlander. Friend, thank you. Head north along the main road. The archives are on a bluff. You can't miss the smoke. Look for Grigor. He'll know what you need to do.
Part of me wants to just keep going north to the city, and another part of me wants to like follow the edge and get it mapped out. I think we'll go north. Like, look at that. There's another one of those pyramids. This pathway. Jump. Come on. That's definitely a spot. I'm guessing it's an exit, not an entrance. Sucks. Because I really wanted to go in. It's still good. Oh, wait, there's a plant over here. We're gonna go do keep history alive. Then I'm going to re-drink that potion stuff so we can travel fast. That's our last wine. We'll save that. Got lots of that wine and grog. Not as many buffs as I'd normally put on, but we're starting to have a hard time getting some of the more rare ingredients. Oh, the archives are way the frack over there? I figured the archives were going to be like... We got the quest right here. I thought the archives would be like here or here, but nope. Way over there. We're not changing quests to that one. We're going to keep going to the Lost City.
Zarb tracks. Lots of them. We're entering hostile territory.
We're going to do the pyramid, and then we're going up. The pyramid is like fucked up. The writings of Serena 1. Damn the most holy Nandru. I hope he was reborn as Lake Algae and pissed on by a flamingo. He gave us all the secrets of survival in this bright and bitter land. He did everything he could to give his followers a chance. His teachings had only one flaw. He exhorted us to write it all down. For 300 years. He seemed so wise. Whenever there was doubt, our ancestors went back to the tablet. When the faithless abandoned, the tablets were too heavy to steal. The tablets outlived the death of the masters, so that the thread of their learning did not die with them. Solace endured on the foundations of those tablets. But after Theodorus' folly, after the sack of the libraries, we lost so much. Or perhaps not enough. Nandru's private writings survived and they troubled me. He had such doubt about why he came here, about why he did not go further. I wonder if that's related to the whole "do you want to join" thing. I don't think we do. What you know about? The graved scoreboard. The engraving eroded by time reads, "For those lost in construction, we dedicate this tower to them. Their bones strengthen the stone and their hearts the land." That's kind of beautiful. Oh shit!
Everybody all right?
Thought there was a giant shower up there for a second. Ooh, stock. In account of stock, the ledger made filthy by dust and rot contains records of the supplies kept within the tower as a former waypoint between Solace Keep and Mount Forgia. The tower was often used to store raw materials mined from the tusks, also stored a great deal of foodstuffs for itself and the miners in Mount Forgia. Alright. Also, miners, right. As the entries progress, however, there seems to be a sharp increase in both arms and armor, as well as emergency medical supplies. The last entry showed an attempt to move as much equipment as possible out of the tower. Were they giving up on the tower and just giving it to the Shalrit? I hear that.
This has seen better days.
Some money. 300, 270, 270, not bad. Oh, here we go. Shalrit movements. A list of dates and numbers. Upon reading through all of it, he could deduce that it's keeping track of a nearby group of Shalrits and endeavoring to make sure the writer isn't discovered by the tribe. I've suspected it for days now, but now I'm positive. The Shalrips are getting closer. Hopefully they haven't seen me, and they'll move right up on by. All right. you find a key? The twisted iron key? That's where we came from. Already read the movements. Oh, another potion I missed. There's another spot to get out, I thought. Yeah, there it is. Hey.
This was animancy equipment. Someone was experimenting with forces they didn't understand.
We finally got up here. Water-stained notebook. The animancy equipment I have procured from Emerald Stair is nothing short of wondrous. The people of Fiora have grown bountiful crops from nothing with these machines. Perhaps we may save ourselves from starvation and rationing yet. And the Pergrinan practiced animancy before at various points in our history. Surely Mahala will allow this, eh? Mahala denied the proposition. She says the animancy does not support Nandru's directives. What? Since he does not explicitly mention the practice in the oaths, Saka, I think it's her keep, and her rules. But if we don't act now, I'll starve. Alright. I set up a small garden at the top of this ruined viewpoint. It's working so far. I have hope that Mahala will see reason. Mahala's a stubborn old goat. She refused to discuss my successful umbrella thingy experiment, and said that if I continued this project, she'd have me locked away in the ash forests for sedition and treason. Let her try.
That poor Nim dude probably got himself locked up in the ash forest. If the Zarops didn't get to him first.
Nope. And we got something out of it ourselves, so I think that's all in all positive. That was just stupid. All right. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like we lost much.
Take him down.
They're coming.
I love it when it bounces and then bounces back. Where'd you come from?
Another soul for the wheel.
Oh, wrong button. I forgot I got Marius now instead of we need to bind ability to up.
Got something.
I was worried for a second. Protect the envoy. Nicely done.
Didn't even get their summons out. gonna mess you up. We got the key. Yeah, yeah, we got the key. Well, we got the key. We're singing off key as well. Get it? Anyway. Boom goes the dynamite. Boo-ah. Boo-dah. Okay, so we came in and we missed some things, I guess. Like, what have we here?
Let's finish this.
They can handle it. Yeah, this is where we came in here, I think. The letter, maybe? A thick sheet of paper consisting of heavily written notes of what looks to be copies of passages from other texts, as well as the writer's own notes in question. Seems to be a handmade beginner guide to animancy. Latest crops of potatoes was small and somehow bright purple. I'm not sure how I did that, but I've disposed of the fertilizer I used on the batch. I bought some new supplies and pair of these that I plan to slowly cycle into the new batch. Water continues to be more scarce than I like, but it's hard to smuggle out enough to quench both my thirst and my farms without raising suspicion. Mina asked me about it in front of the others recently, but I think I was able to play it off. Why does she have to notice everything? Oh, shoot. He's going to get caught, isn't he? It's usually so endearing, but I need her to pay less attention right now, at least until getting paperwork to show for all my experiments. Idiot. He definitely should have found a way to get them on board. The ledger made filthy by dust and rot contains records of supplies. I think we read this one already. Yeah, they're getting equipment out of the tower.
This has seen better days.
I think that's the key we just got, right? There's the sharp moving ones. The grenades are always nice, especially since we just used some. This time, we can open the door. And this one, gold! A ring of greater overseeing. That sounds awesome. What did it do? Plus 20% area of effect. That's it. Wah, wah. I'm not giving up my rings for that. My rings add stats, I'm pretty sure. Perception. That's an amulet. What rings are I wearing? Alright, that's the 2 decks and some parkour and intelligence perception. There we go. So I guess we just gotta go to the roof and not fall off the top of the roof this time? I think we can try that. Funky looking glasses there. Man, my eye is bugging me today.
This was animancy equipment.
That poor Nim dude probably got himself locked up in the Ash Forest. If the Zarops didn't get to him first.
There might be more up here than this. But there isn't. Alright. Where do we need to go? Basically, that's the city right there. I think I got what was ever bugging it. Hopefully it was just something on the eyelid or something. It's a little bit better. Nope, we got some more lore. Lore. Hey, we got 1, 2, and 3 now. Look at that. Painful. Wish the telescopes were something you could interact with to get like a view of something that's like collect all 30 telescope views. Where's that? There it is. We're going back down. I don't want to die falling off the tower again. 312, 270, 270, 270. Got a blew a hole in the wall, right? Oh, just connected it out the back. For some reason, I was thinking it would go outside, like this piece here.
You don't really need an animancer for this, do you? I'd only get in your way.
What? You're a healer, idiot. How is healing ever going to be a bad thing?
I don't want to go back. Got it.
Lead the way.
Get him.
Seek!
I have the shot.
Faster, I say!
These stone guys are a pain to fight. Ruin his life. That should do it. And of course it becomes 3 small ones or something. Oh, he did. To go. Basically the same way we've been going the whole game. That's the way we need to go. I want to try to. Where's my eye drops? Maybe that will help. I don't know if I hear somewhere. Advanced relief eye drops. If I remember, these ones kind of stung when we used them. What's this other kind here? Artificial Tears by Murine. Sterile eyes. Well, let's try the one that I don't remember stinging. Because my eye already hurts. Boy. I feel like such a baby, but it feels like little pins are going into my, like, through my eyelids, into my eyelid. Or, yeah, going through my eyelids and into my eye. I don't know why. Yeah, pretty sure. No little pokey bits. Alright, I'm so bad at taking eye drops. Oh, that was a good one. Right where I needed it. Now if we go, there we go. It's like, now if I can just bring myself to open my eye. I don't know why I'm so bad at doing eye drops, but swimming in the water, opening my eyes, like open my eyes when I'm swimming underwater, no problem. But for some reason, if doing eye drops, it's like my eyes just don't want to open when they're on there. All right. That actually feels a lot better. Get all the extra little eye drop stuff that was just around the eyes. Stupid ear. I think I need to get new glasses. I think it's been long enough that I can, my benefits should have reset, so. I wanted to get a new prescription again because I feel like this prescription was wrong, but.
Like a blade in the dark.
I think I just want to try getting new glasses with like a thinner leg so that it doesn't feel like it's cutting in my ear right at the top there. Another one bite the dust. Nice shot, Marius.
Did you see me, Marius? I'll fix it.
I should hope you fix it. I just missed you too. There's another sleepy by spot.
Watch it.
To the right. Enemy to the right.
He's dead. Yep. That'll do her. There. We don't need to rest. Actually, there you go. We already got it. We added it just by running up to it like that. So now when we want to rest, we'll be able to. Whee! Ow. Good thing we're about to heal.
Come on. Come on.
Anyone help us?
There it is. Behind the rock. We can get across. We can do this.
Can anyone help us?
Don't know who you are, stranger, but we're lucky you came past. One of our cohorts is dangerously ill. We have no resources, but you look like you might. Please, will you examine our friend and see if there's something you can do?
Absolutely. What happened to your friend?
Zoribs. They attacked us while we were out hunting. One got them pretty badly, and the wound was infected.
And they like to use
Did what we
poison.
could, but I don't think it was enough. Saka, we're wasting time talking, though. Will you help our friend? Our friend is in the tent over there. I'll join you shortly. There are arrangements to finish.
That's a lot of dead bodies. Starting to question these dwarves. We could have got the polished ski, but eh. Spell blades glove. Ooh, what are those? 10% faster parkour and plus 20 to poison accumulation. Yeah, I don't think we need them. A letter home. Stellian. I don't know that you'll ever read this. I don't even know if my previous letters have been delivered now that I've been outcast. But I've made a little home out here. It's cold and hot and dusty and terrible, but it's fine. Would be better with you and the others here. Aside from that, the worst part is the Sharlips. The Zollips that seem to have taken an interest. Not that I blame them. Anything that protects you from the dust and ash storms are a luxury out here. I'm not too worried. Worst case scenario, they kill me. But that gets me to the wheel faster and maybe back inside the keep. Oh, it's the only way back for me now. Either way, that's sad. Wasn't there supposed to be someone up here? The guy that wanted us to help his friend. He said he was in the inn. Ooh. Grenades, nice. Guessing that was another way up. I think there's a bunch of outcasts here, but
Our friend is in the tent over there. I'll join you shortly. There are arrangements to finish.
maybe not going into the lava. I was contemplating like doing the spells to go from island to island, but that little bit killing me that fast, I'm thinking it's a bad idea. Very bad idea. I don't know if I can get back up. All right. No, wasn't there? Oh, it's way back there. Yeah. Well, that did not go so well. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a pop.
Yardsley, no pressure, but why haven't you and Quilici settled down yet?
We're happy as we are now. Well, living in sin suits us.
Scandalous. But it makes sense. He doesn't keep with any tradition or ceremony from the old country.
I've never stayed in one place for very long, but settling down with someone sounds nice.
Sounds like a good way to get stuck in one place to me.
You'll never know until you try.
Is your outfit from Rawatai, or do you have a tailor in Thirdborn?
Anything I had from Rawatai has long since turned to rags. And Thirdborn doesn't have tailors, just sailmakers with time on
Open
their
the window
hands.
to get some fresh, cool air in here as well.
I just
'cause
wanted
it's
to
feeling
thank
kinda
whoever
stuffy in
decided
here.
that you should wear that vest with no shirt underneath.
I just figured it was one less piece to wash.
Oh, I didn't realize I was speaking with the man himself. Thank you, Kai.
My gift to the world.
Might change that in a moment. Don't like how bright it is right above the TV. But it's cooling the place down nicely. Alright, I guess we're really close to the archives.
Symbols. Must be.
Symbol. Oh, that's this guy.
Oh, a traveler. Just my luck. I've got something to ask you, though. I think I've come across the discovery of a lifetime. At least I will if I can figure out this puzzle, which I cannot. Can you help me?
Yeah, probably. Ooh. You're very informal for a Pagrunin.
It's all the alone time in the living archives. You end up reading some really good books. Anyway, it's like this, though. I'm in search of an oasis of fertile land and lush vegetation. I followed the energies all across the tusks, and I'm sure this is where I'm meant to go. My elders called it a waste of time. I'll show them. You and me, though. We'll show them you can find green in the tusks.
Is that a euphemism? Okay. Is that a euphemism? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no.
Story as old as time, or at least as old as souls keep. According to more than a few old texts, the tusks were once green with life. Someone petitioned a god once to bring life to the wasteland, and the god answered. It was a miracle.
Did they pray? Did we answer?
I'm thinking it was Nandrew.
We only remember leaves.
The texts say that there are traces still of that miraculous work, and an oasis remains. Except I can't get inside. I don't understand the mechanisms protecting protecting the inner chamber.
What do you think the sigils mean? They look like the ones for that mark the lock, where you have to get the 3 energy things zapped.
I'll be honest though, I'm not very good at ancient languages. I just enjoy the ancient stories. However, activating these sigils should reveal the oasis we've been looking for.
I'll see what I can do to help.
Will you? Oh, thank you. They said it was a fool's errand, but we'll show them, won't we? I'll be waiting.
Will?
Right
You
here.
mean
Be sure to let me know if you find anything, all right, though?
I'll show them for you. See, 3 things. We just gotta find out where to zap. And that's 1. That's 2. Excuse me. Oh. Broken fragment of an Akedan tablet. This ancient stone fragment contains rough etchings and what appears to be an Akedan inscription. Time have worn away most of what was chiseled on the stone. However, it's still possible to make out a lone figure standing in front of what appears to be an altar wrapped in vines. Okay, we need 1 more. Boom. That was easy. I don't know how the guy didn't find them. Maybe he can't cast lightning. It is very, very frightening. Potion. We got life and magic potions and upgrades. Fragment of an Akedan tablet. Time is weather. Okay, weather and time and weather is, and whatever destroyed the original tablet have worn away most of what's chiseled on this stone. However, it's possible to make out a lone figure giving thanks in front of what appears to be an oasis enclosed in a cave. Are those supposed to be the clues to finding the superb grimoire of distant death? We got chill blades, crackling missiles, or sorry, crackling bolt, missile salvo, and black bow. It's nice cooldown. 65% less cost and 45% more often. The tiny little oasis. It's better than nothing. I'm wondering if those tablets were the clues. And that also says optional find the clues. Speaks to Elder Grigol at the Living Archive in Galloway's test to learn more about an unfolding disaster. Hey, monk.
How goes the puzzle solving?
Solved.
It's real then? The oasis? I can't believe it. I mean, I never had any doubts, but at the same time, I must get in there to investigate. The elders must bow to my wisdom now. If you'll excuse me.
All right. was just thinking we need to give him like an iron box to curl up in and protect himself.
We've got company.
Oh, wraiths.
Couldn't have done it better.
What's this? As soon as I can. Not yet.
Skeletons now.
To the right.
Love beyond sea. Enemy at your back. That's done. Who's hungry?
Should still be one more, I thought. Oh well. How do we get up to 3, huh? Maybe from the other side. Ugh. You found the ash forest? This looks significant, but I think I'm going to avoid. Oh my gosh, is that purple? And we don't have Yachtley? No. Yeah, I think we're going to go up to the monastery if we can find a way that leads us up.
Who goes there? Thanks the gods. You're just flesh and blood, the same as I.
Come now, are you really so unfamiliar with outsiders that you mistook us for monsters? You're mistaken. You and I aren't the same. Of course we're flesh and blood. What else would we be? Ghosts?
If you spent as much time in the ashes as I have, you'd not speak so lightly of the spirits. They come at night, you see. The blights, the whispers in the dark, the undead there in the shadow of the mountain. It isn't natural, none of it. And yet I'm made to be out here alone, with each plea for a transfer, or at least some company, denied.
Alright. So it's live undead is what I'm hearing. We have been fighting a lot of skeletons and phantoms. Fair number of blights as well. Anyway, deep dive. I don't have time for talk of spirits. Oh, excuse me. Who did you piss off to get an assignment out here? Is there anything I should know about the Ash Forest as I explore it?
Don't, is my advice. My mandate keeps me here, but you? Well, it's your decision. You publicly agree with Councilman Kostya one time, and suddenly, you're a pariah forced into the wilderness alone.
It's time you to think and meditate on what you've done. They were trying to be kind, I suspect. Probably not.
What I've done? I did nothing but say that maybe Kostya was correct. Maybe our oath to Nandru will doom us. Maybe we're going to die because we care more about a dead symbol than real people. Anyway, I've been talking too much. I need to return to my duty. Forgive me for cutting our conversation short.
Conversation did not go as I was hoping it would. All we did was piss her off.
We must leave.
We can't. You know we can't.
But we must leave.
We can't. You know we can't.
But we must leave.
We can't. You
All
know
they say?
we can't.
But Elder Grigor can't fight them. We must leave. We must leave.
Yeah, it just repeats.
We can't. You know we can't.
But Elder Grigor can't fight them.
These ones won't even talk to us at all.
They were sick. Just.
Gods worthy of a godlike.
They were sick. Just sick. Their faces, their bodies changed.
Ah, thank the gods. You're the first customer I've seen since this nasty business here started. Anyway, you looking to buy something?
You're not bothered by what's going on here.
Bothered? Yes. Concerned? No. I am capable of handling myself. Don't you worry. The concern's appreciated, but I've got mouths to feed. Namely, my own. We all do what we have to do. Besides, better a death that people talk about for years to come than, you know, starvation. So, care to take a look at my wares?
Sure, starvation is bad. Superb wand, some Adroban, which would take a lot of money to get. Ooh, wait. Glaives of Exalted Stride. You and your companions receive plus 20% move. I like moving faster. Plus 10% resistance to poison and bleed accumulation is kind of garbage, but there we go. $9,000 to get that. Sure. Let's sell the stuff to make back that money we just lost. Well, spent. Let's go to our inventory. Well, I'll have to say this. The game made it to 3 hours today. Well, 2 hours and 56 minutes. That's pretty good for the game, honestly. It almost made 3 hours. We'll give it one more go. Yeah, that is the longest run in weeks. You're right. I wonder if there was an update. It did take longer than it's ever taken to generate the shaders starting that time. Like, look how fast it's going this time. It took 7 minutes to make the shader this morning. I don't know why it took so long. So maybe that's part. Maybe the issue's a shader thing. I don't know. Just glad it's back up and running. I wish I could have the window open like this, but still blinds to cover it. It's very bright on my eyes. Actually, you know what? I might have something to cover it. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, that worked perfectly. I just hung a towel on the curtain rod to keep the curtain open. So behind the TV, the window is pretty much wide open. But I don't have to have the light from outside shining in my eyes. My very sensitive night audit eyes. Much better. Much better. Alright. So we gotta go back up the trail. Oh, Scoosy.
Leave.
We can't. You know we can't. They were sick.
Goods worthy of a godlike scout's honor. Ah, bothered? Yeah, look, so.
Okay. Concerns appreciated, but I've got mouths to feed. Besides, better death that people talk about for years to come than, you know, starvation. Alright. Let's start by selling crap. And we'll go to the stored items. Spear. Shit. I do not mean to do that. So if we go you. We come back to the buyback. Grimoire of Elements. There we go. Got more to sell. Look at this. Look at all this stuff to sell. Exceptional plate for only 1,500. God, we get. Considering they sell it for like thousands upon thousands, you getting 1,500 is bullshit. Like a superb mace, they sell for 27,000. All right, let's find out. Exceptional plate armor. We got 1,500. I guess we don't get to see what they would sell it for. I'll take the fresh water though. I like the idea of us moving faster. Take that and some fresh water, and then when we run for a little while, we'd be like plus 45 speed or something like that. I think we're going to buy those. Alright. Spell Blade. Spirit Lance. Then we got Storms, which is all the lightning. Sparks, which is lower lightning and missile salvo stuff. Rime, which is ice. Greater Elements. It's just the level 2 elemental stuff. Entropy gives us some powerful stuff. Don't really like it. Embers is all fire. I like that last one. I really want Meteor Storm. Distant Death. I wish that the Distant Death is what it is, except for the last one, instead of Black Bow, was Meteor Storm. Then they got defense. You can do Arcane Veil, Seal, and Bristling Frost and Fire, which is a ring of fire. Anything around you takes fire damage, and anything around you takes frost damage, respectively. Threads of the Faithful. Ooh. You and your companions slowly regenerate up to half health. You and your companions deal an extra 10% damage. Kind of want that, but 81,000 is a lot of money. Like a stupid amount of money.
Outlanders! You! By the gods! Deliver us! They've gone mad! They're destroying everything!
Behavior change? That sun isn't madness. They've become dream thralls. Where are they?
The archives! My monks are tearing our books apart! I've lost my monks and most of our books.
What?
Over the last several months, books about the garden were already going missing. But the Book of Oaths and the Book of the Before, we must hold on to those.
Say no more. I have literature to save. Yeah, save no more. Books need me.
Gods bless you. We recently brought the Book of Oaths to the parapet. It should still be there. And the Book of the Before should be in the main library. Now go, please. We've already lost so many precious texts.
Then eliminate them all and recover the 2 books. Unlock the door. They didn't even unlock the door for us. I had to pick it. Crazy, I tell you. I thought I heard the loot noise.
He disturbs us. See, mouse. We've got company.
Fully healed all his friends.
Come on.
Well, that was fun.
Huh, there's the noise. The, in hindsight, very obvious chest. I was just looking on the wrong side of the room. There we go. Oh, wait, we're saving literature and getting tasty food?
What's this? Come and get me.
I don't have my shield on. I forgot.
Bravo!
Living Archive. Key. We got the key. The key. Alright. We could go up further.
The branch breaks. Hurry in the room. Invaders in the garden.
Worth and rough! Watch your flank!
Good.
Shoot him through the heart!
Worth and rough! Worth and rough! Worth and rough!
This one of the books. Yep, there it is. Book of Oaths. From Solace Keep, we watch the garden. From Galloway's tusks, we watch Solace Keep. From our birth until our death, we uphold our duty. We honor those who uphold our mission, reject those who do not. For now and forevermore, we are the wardens of Solace Keep. The next several pages, ooh, that's a lot, have been torn out, leaving only line after line, page after page of signatures. These are the names of the Peregrunen in Solace Keep who pledged themselves to Nandrew's word. I wonder if the pages that were torn out by like Lodwyn Wayne or something. Oh, hey, gold. Got Adraban, nice, but a new grimoire that's legendary? Nice. Ilara's grimoire, what's that one do? Spirit Lance, Pull of Aeora, Freezing Pillar, and Meteor Shower! Nice. I can't do that one yet. In fact, I can't do most of this ones, but we can see what the Lance does. 10% faster cooldown, too. books. You can see what Spiritland looks like. The artwork on the book is different. That's kind of cool. Spiritland! Oh, because it's a spear that we can use for a while. I thought it'd shoot, like, just shoot it like a projectile. Not bad, I guess. How do I get back? I want to get that plant. It won't let me. Oh, there we go. Behind the tree. If I duck down, it lets me go behind the tree. Nice. There's a bunch of books here. They weren't affecting them any. Oh, check it out. Boom.
Let's finish this.
That really hurt.
Hurry in the dark!
Got him. Oh, there we go. Now he's dead. He disintegrated. I don't think he's going to be causing us any more troubles. Monk's journal. This seems to be the journal of a monk named Vadim. The entries mostly detail a mundane life in the monastery, but the final entry catches your eye. I don't understand what's happening here. Last week, one of the initiates threw a book in a fit of rage. But I was in the room with him, and we had been working in silence until then. Elder Grigor swooped in to give him an earful, but then it was over. I didn't think I could ask more. I don't know this initiate. Maybe they're prone to anger? I thought. Then Soren started picking fights. Soren started picking fights. Talking about trees and how the gardener is angry. I don't know what it means. We all take turns in the garden. It feels like we're all walking on eggshells now. Even Elder Grigor seems off, distracted. He said all is well, but I saw some of the guards and other monks carrying weapons. I stole a knife from the kitchen too, just in case. It just feels like we're sitting on a powder keg. The monastery has always been so peaceful and welcoming. Now I can't even sleep at night for fear of something. Writings of Serena the Fifth, number 5. All right. And hope for the renewal of solace, the scholar Serena, who is called the Strict, presents these flakes to the families of the keep, that they might be, that they might by debate and dissemination be knapped into sharp points. Okay. 1. When our founder Andrew said, "Do not alter what I have taught you," he intended that we live our entire lives in accordance with his teachings. 2. The people of Solace has turned away from Andrew's words because the stone where that word was carved has been lost. But the word was never in the stone. The word was in the people. It's the responsibility of the people to rebuild what's broken. Which is the word. The word of Nandru instructs us to build a mighty fortress and to marshal our power within it, that it should stand even when the world's foundations quiver. Therefore, it is the responsibility of the people to rebuild the might of this fortress, even as we rebuild the word. Okay. 6. Therefore, it is the responsibility of the people to rebuild. Oh, I did that one, right? Yeah. Even as we rebuild the word. Okay, that was 5. 6. Obedience to the word of Nandru is false unless it is accompanied by an investment in the word of Nandru. That is, labor in the service of Solace. To divest from Solace is to disobey Nandru. 7. There should be no wealthy in Solace until Solace is wealthy again. The paid exemption to Corvi should end unless the payment goes to fund the Corvi. Okay. There should number 8. There should be no safe in Solace until Solace is safe again. The paid exemptions from service in the wardens should end unless the payment goes to fund the wardens. 9. Neither station of birth nor status of the quarter should accept anyone from labor in the cause of it. Alright. If you're doing the whole forced conscription thing, which is not uncommon, yeah, that makes sense. Your status shouldn't have any bearing on it. There should be no word of Nandru except the word that is practiced. There should be no written word that overrules the word that is spoken. 11. The body of law that has been recorded since the day of Nandru and the interpretation of Nandru's Nandru's life and teachings, which is to say the lessons of Nandru, has no legitimacy and should be closed and unread. All right. It's a lot to read on this one. The strength of Solace is in Solace. Citizenship cannot be purchased, but only earned through its work. 13. It is said amongst some kith that the traditions for tradition's sake stifles change. Indeed, steel must bend lest it shatter, but does the ship keep its keel only for keel's sake? Yeah, the keel stifles. That's a good problem. All right. Really? It almost feels like this is directly flaunting the gods that are trying to come to the island and cause trouble. No wonder things are going to shit. But does the ship keep its keel only for the keel's sake? Yeah, the keel stifles change so that the ship will not overturn. Does the foundation keep its cornerstones only for corner's sake? Yeah, the cornerstone stifles change so that the wall will not topple. 14. In all things, Nandru's words prefer the tested way to the untested. We are all sorely tested, and we must return to the tested ways. How many rules are there? Holy crap. Okay, rule 15. God, I'm getting tired of reading the rules. All right, where were we? 15. The word of Nandru should not be should not be reserved for literate. All should have equal access to the word. That is the way. Word, dude. The right to 16. The right to serve upon the council should not be conditioned upon knowledge of the written lessons, but only upon knowledge of Nandru's word as it is spoken. 17. The first use of the smithy should be to arm and armor Solace. The last should be ingots for trade. So their thing doesn't negate trade at all. Any smith who was held in bondage to a trading family and who practices Abaddon's craft to pay down that debt should be released. That debt should be annulled. The penalty for placing oneself before solace should be service. Those who believe they can be exempted from the work of defunding and building solace because of their wealth or heritage should be the first slain in the battles. Boy. These rules sound like they're going to add up to some trouble. That was what, 19? 20. But for those of wealth and heritage who place solace before themselves, there should be recognition and reward. As there is recognition for the keystone and the lintel and the columns, they are the cornerstone. Sorry, I just kind of pictured them all as, like, everybody is stones. That's how they get their castle. They are the lintels. Okay. 21. Those who interpret the word of Nandru from lessons of Nandru and the customs of the law are the enemies of solace. What? Those who seek the word of Nandru and the spoken teachings are the heart and the hand of solace. Feels like there should be more in this room. There's some fresh water's good. In the book, Diary of a Merchant. The two most recent entries in the merchant's diary paints a disturbing picture of the living archives, the monastery within Gallowayne's tusks. The strange lethargy has lingered over the brothers for some weeks. The elders tell me they seem to fall at random to this malady. Gods know I wish I could have the chance to sleep as much as the sleepers do. At least I'll have a good beer brewed by the brothers before bed. The brothers barred the door to our room. The sleepers aren't fucking sleeping now. Something happened to them. They're trying to break the door down. We're going to have to make a run for it. Nandru, get me back to Soul's Keep. Alright. Okay. Gotta be way further up. Okay. I'm surprised there's not more to fight. Is that everything? not showing any more to fight, but it's still saying there's more to fight. This is probably by the next book. Yeah, they don't have any good loot up here. Like, seriously? Oh, it goes up further. I'm guessing that's the roof. I'm not hearing any noises, which is why I've been being quiet. I was hoping we'd like catch a glimmer of something. It might be on the roof, because I think maybe I'm tricking myself into hearing it, but I kept feeling like I was hearing. No, I wasn't. Look at that, right above where we were. Like I was stopping and it's like, listen, which way is that coming from? But nope. I guess because it was above. Is that Elder's notes? Don't be infected. A number of notes here detail the thoughts of the monastery elder in recent days. Mostly musings about the state of things at the monastery. A few things stand out. The telescope has been broken from Solace, dropped. Okay, the telescope has been broken for weeks now. At some point, a new initiate from Solace dropped the main viewing lens and shattered it. The glasswork is very precise, and the eyepiece itself enchanted. Replacing it will be a nightmare. Supplies are currently in a state of excess. A merchant has taken up residence here in the monastery and has been facilitating the trade of old relics retrieved from a sealed-off chamber in the bastion, which had recently become unsealed, revealing many weapons of war that were of no use to the monks. The masks, jeez. The volcano has been more active recently. It hasn't stirred like this in many years. Feels like it's a bad omen. I'd say the restless, being restless, is a big.
Now that is an impressive piece of engineering.
Wow.
I wonder if it can see beyond the stars.
That is so cool. I kind of wish each one was a little bit bigger as it came up, but that's still. It's like. You look at a star and you're like, I see her. I wish we could use it. Like, see, this could have been the cool moment. You come up, you click the button, you get this little animated sequence, and you can look at something really cool. Maybe you use it to align with some, like you align to some certain stars in a puzzle to get like, it shows you the path to the garden that you can only see through that enchanted telescope. Like, that would have been really cool. At least I think that would have been cool. Maybe it's below? Can't hear it down here. missed the last spot, but that's okay.
I'll fix it.
She fixed it.
Thank you! Oh gods, thank you!
Donna?
You're a blessing, Envoy. Thank the gods.
We'll take care of the dream thralls, don't worry.
Thank you, yes, thank you. But I can't leave yet. I need a book. Once I have it, I can get out of here and start my life again in Solace. It's called The Book of the Before. Have you seen it?
Book of the Before. That's the one the other requested.
He what? Oh, no. Please, no, no. You've got to give me the book instead.
Why do you need it so badly?
Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. I want it as a keepsake. Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it missing. Please, just find it and bring it back.
It
should be somewhere in the archives proper. I'll make it worth your while. I'll be here when you've got it.
She sounds desperate. No way she's not up to something.
Quiet as a soul.
Says there's something like right here. Maybe it's inside this door. Ah, yeah, there it is. Cool. Whatever the hell that thing was. It's the front door we unlocked, right? Yeah. Okay. And then we decided to take the side entrance, at least part way up. Seems to be a journal amongst journal. I don't understand what's happening here. Last week, one of the initiates threw a book in a fit of rage. We've read that one. Okay. Is this where we first came in? Yeah. Okay. I feel like there's still more that I might have missed back there, but get on with it. lot of screeching and screaming.
The branch breaks.
Protect the young.
Don't see anything.
For your sake! Ahek worth and wrong! Worth and wrath!
Nicely done.
Laugh for your sake!
Who disturbs us? Threats in the warren.
I was worried for a second.
You would have been fine. Oh. We have a puppy.
Laugh for your sake!
Knife! Burst the blade! Treacherous weed!
Now we got the other book. The book of the before times. The before four. A well-loved tome, pages rendered brittle by age. It was written by Nandrew, founder of Solus. The ruins of those who came before are to be found all throughout the living land. Those who came before must have had the entire isle under their control. Excuse me. But building such wonders must have taken centuries of work. They are found beneath even Solus itself. These are people who thrived until they did not. Yet these lands are beset with evils. And yes, the beasts that roam and the plants that grow are cruel, but such a people as those who came before could not have been brought low by mere beasts or a putrid fungus. Only a spiritual rot could so destroy a people. So I pray to you. I pray to Wodika. So I pray to Wodika for guidance. So I pray to preserve my soul from the true evil of these lands. I guess the true evil is they're trying to say that whatchamacallit? The thrallage. The dream thrall.
Another one! We got them all.
We did it. Let's look through this place and see if we can find anything worth looting. Meditations on the Garden. A thick text written in Pegrunan runes. Copied across its manifold pages are poems, tracts, and stories that have been collected from across the generations. The garden is something different for each of us. A sacred duty handed down by our forebears. A responsibility without hope for reward. A glorious glimpse at something beyond our imagining. A place where our most intimate dreams can come true. A paradise where fresh water flows like lava, or where crops grow unburdened by sulfur and ash. A playground where laughter blows like wind, or a silent sanctuary to soothe the faithful soul. Some say God lies there, while others believe it is a trick played by our ancients to give us a reason to live in this furnace. There isn't just one garden, but many. One for every soul that has ever served it. Defined by our hopes and dreams. And darkened by our regrets. The way it said hopes and dreams made me think of a reboot. You know, Bob comes from the net. protecting people, their hopes and dreams. And this guy, Megabyte. Man, I think we might have got all the lootable books. Or not. "10 years of dawn." Alright. 10 years I tilled the vorless leaf. And 10 years I told myself that living in St. Waidwin's footsteps would bring me rebirth. Each dawn I'd pray that if thou art in darkness, he shall bring thee light. And each night would bring the same emptiness. For my decade of living as a simple dye farmer, all I have to show for it is a great deal of purple clothing. Aothis has not spoken to us since he appeared as Saint Waidwin. It was my hope that Aothis would claim me as his next vessel, but alas, the child of light remains silent. Every day, I practice the ritual of banishing. Poor kid. Where is it? I should probably finish that paragraph before moving on. Where was I? Yeah, he's not spoken since Waidwin. It was my hope that Aothis would choose it. Okay. The child of light remains silent. Every day I practice the ritual of banishing the shadows of the unfaithful. And every day I work my field in solitude. Without a sign of Aothis' return. If thou art in darkness, he shall bring thee light. But how long must I remain lost in this long night of abandonment? Now, see, what if it was a literal lost in darkness, not a figurative one? Ever think of that? Is this my punishment for keeping my faith a secret? Is Aothis hiding from me until I shout my reverence for all to hear? Careful where you shout your religious preference like that. There could be some real high crazy dictator types that'd be like, oh, you're going to have to go into the jail for that. Alright, is Aothis... Yeah, is this my punishment for keeping my faith a secret? Is he hiding me until I shut it for all to hear? Surely he must know that the dear Woodens now hate him and his followers. My countrymen are quick to blame all that was terrible about the Saint War on those that were destined to... I lost my spot. For those of us still faithful to Aothis, should they not be angry at the Red Saris soldiers? Do the dear Woodens not realize that to dismiss the god of rebirth and redemption is to prevent all hope of a blessing? Oh, man. Guy's not a very good fighter. All right. All right. 2 more paragraphs, right? Okay, here we go. As I pen these words, I know that I must continue to till the dye leaf. I will awake each day with hope. If thou art in darkness, he shall bring me light. Each day I will pray that the dawn star visits me, just as they visited Saint Waidwin in the field of Vorless. Is that why you're doing the Vorless fields? You're hoping to have him show up just like you did for the other guy? That already went poorly for him, I think. Will they come to me as they came to Saint Waidwin? As a man and 2 women, illuminescent and perfect? I am told they come to come to presage new times. I am told many things, and I struggle to find the faith to believe it all. And yet, each morning the sun rises in the eastern sky, and each morning Aothis illuminates my simple plot of land, casting away the shadows of the unfaithful in his golden gaze. I thank thee, Aothis, for all the springs I have had, and all that will come when I am in darkness. Please bring me light. So was he, like, did that one equate Aothis to the literal sun that time? Because it seemed like he bounced from literal meaning to figurative and back. Meditations on the garden. This is where dried last time, right? A thick text on the garden. The garden is something different for each of us. A sacred duty handed down by our forebears, a responsibility with a hope for reward, a glorious glimpse at something beyond our imagining. A place where our most intimate dreams can come true. A paradise where fresh water flows like lava, or the crops grow unburdened by sulfur and ash. A playground where laughter blows like wind, or a silent sanctuary to soothe the faithful soul. Some say a god lies there, while others believe it is a trick played by our ancients to give us a reason to live in this furnace. There isn't just one garden, but many. One for every soul that has ever served it, defined by our hopes and our dreams, and darkened by our regrets. Thought I heard that beautiful, beautiful noise. Anything else down here? Yoink. I'll take that. Okay, that's where we came from. Came in here. Goes down and fights. Oh, there's a book. The Blacksmith Knights. A short history of the Knights of the Crucible. If the blacksmith fails, the armor fails. If the armor fails, the soldier falls. Olrun Sinhod. Shouldn't it be more like the soldier falls because the armor failed? The armor failed because the blacksmith failed. I don't know. It seems kind of a weird way of running up the order. Anyways, the Knights of the Crucible have one of the most fascinating and rich histories in all of Eora. Currently holding a position as an incredibly influential group in the Deerwood, they come from humble beginnings. There may not be a single person in all the Deerwood who knows exactly how they or how much they owe to the Knights. The group has existed for years. Long before they even came to be known as Knights, as Kniggets, I started a group of blacksmiths, led by Olrun Sinhod, who came together to form a guild. Olrun felt it imperative for the members to unify, sharing their knowledge through the guild in order to keep the skills and techniques they had spent their lives perfecting. He called the guild the Crucible, insisting that though their work was used for destruction, they should always be remembered as creators. They would be known as the vessels that withstands the fire to deliver new form into the world, the Crucible. I like it. Forged in the fire and all the stronger for the tribulations. Olrun, being a veteran of many battles, knew the importance of impeccably made armor and weaponry. Also exposed the necessity for members of the guild to be trained in martial combat. The only true way to make a proper suit of armor is to be the one who must wear it. Olrun led the guild for years, instituting. Jeez, I can't read today. Instituting a policy that any man who wanted to join must not only be a skilled blacksmith, but also take the time to learn how to hold himself in battle. Added a training ground to their guild hall, and there was scarcely a minute of daylight that didn't see members out on the field honing their fighting techniques. Because of this, the guild earned the nickname Knights of the Crucible. They became a de facto militia for does it say where? A de facto militia for the Deerwood, an honorable group that many turned to for help. They were known to be fair, ethical, and quick to respond. The knights chose Abaddon as their patron, dedicating their works to his name. Makes sense? Where we go? To honor him, they incorporated his symbol into their own and wore it on their arms. Many of the knights took this honor further. Regardless of what material a suit of armor was made from, something on the right arm was made from iron, celebrating Abaddon's moniker, the Iron Arm. Both of these traditions are followed by some of the knights to this day. The knight's smithing skill led them to be known throughout this land as the premier artisans of their craft, leading people to call any item of exquisite quality of the crucible. Their training and dedication, it should be like of anything of exquisite quality. But it's come to be known that anything with it is, you know what I mean? Just because some things of exquisite quality doesn't make it a crucible, but if it's a crucible, then it's definitely exquisite quality. The of the crucible is clearly a subset of all other creations. The training and dedication truly came into play during the War of Defiance, locally known as Hardrit's Rebellion. Olerin, knowing the importance of winning this war, sent out a call. All able-bodied knights were to join the militia. They quickly proved invaluable to the cause and helped turn the tide of the rebellion. This was particularly true in the Battle of Defiance Bay. Admeth had already been lost in a previous battle, and morale for the Deerwood militia was fighting. And the morale for the Deerwood militia was failing. There we go. With the help of the Glanfathan astrologers. Okay, the Deerwood militia was failing. With the help of the Glanfathan astrologers, the knights were able to rout the Imperial forces and secure the victory for the Deerwood. The new Duke, grateful for their help, and knowing that without the knights, the Deerwood never would have survived, made a decree. The knights would henceforth be welcomed into the Duke's castle and become the official royal guard. In recent years, the crucible aspect has fallen by the wayside in favor of Knigget. The requirement that the members be proficient in both smithing and martial combat has loosened to the point that anyone who applies is guaranteed entrance, even if they possess little to no smithing experience. This is an allegation that is vehemently denied by the knights. We're still like hammer peoples. You call it hammer peoples. I'm starting to question whether or not you're being truthful. Something tells me only like 3 or 4 can do the magic. Purple. 600 skate. Psalm to Boudica. Ye exiles, ye broken, fear not the vengeance of the burned queen. She watches from her throne, ever vigilant. She hears the oaths thou doth speak at her altar. She hears the oath thou dost speak in thine home. She hears the oath thou dost speak in the dark. For ye who would keep thy word, thou shalt escape the justice of her gaze. Beware, ye liars, ye unfaithful. Beware ye with a hardened heart. Beware ye, for the eye of Wodoka will not be blinded. She hears the sundered oath. She is not fooled by the winding path. She attends the broken promise. She has seen the fallen. No, boy. Sounds like things are going to be bad. Where was I on this thing? Alright. The fire of justice will never be quenched. The throne will crack. The law will burn. But the queen that has always will be. Oh, the queen that was always will be. Speak not an untruth, or thy tongue will be bound. Remember thy place, thine oath, thine queen. You're not the Wodoka. Wodoka seems a little bit like someone needs to take a bit of a chill pill. All right, burned bounty list. A parchment found by the fireplace in the living archives. It mostly, but not completely burned. Dolna in exchange for the following text. Supreme rewards you shall, and a return to the keep. Bounties. Memories from the garden acquired. Records of the construction of the bridge of the Gorge. Alright. Records of the construction of the bridge to the garden. The book of the before Fordia, or the world beneath the keep, acquired. Blueprints of the sluice, acquired. Original surveys of the mines of Mount Foya, acquired. And now Drew in the garden. We need everything pertaining to the garden. Hey, a bot. Hey, Cody. 1 second. There is a bot. Oh, my bot actually got the bot. What are the odds? The best views on blah blah blah. Okay. This place has been tortured. So the part that goes up and around, there's a lot of books in here. I think it just leads us back to where we were. And the part that goes down, just the same, it's just a little loop. I think I might have gotten everything, because we already read that book. Alright, excerpts from the Sermon of Struggle. Choice is a luxury we earn through peace. Struggle is our fundamental nature. Even when our war banners sit idle, mankind foments strife. Friends argue with fists, lovers kindle jealousies, merchants compete with lies. Wherever mankind goes, struggle follows. Magdalene is goddess of fire and war, not bloodshed and conquest, though many in Redceris would tell it differently. How bitter they must be that Magdalene's priests were able to destroy a god-made manifest. How bitter indeed. We who worship Magdalene are not addled barbarians or cloistered mystics. We are soldiers, armorers, watchmen, and bodyguards, artisans of conflict and protectors of our families and flags. We do not salivate for battle. We view war as unwelcome, but struggle is our fundamental nature. We do not pray for strife. We pray for the wisdom to resolve it quickly. We do not wish for war, but when it inevitably must be fought, we find divine ecstasy in discipline, efficiency, and excellence. Hoorah! Magdalene, guide us to the battle that is just and fair. Let us be your fire that burns away the profane, leaving only the righteous. If struggle is our fundamental nature, let victory be our inevitable state of grace. I like that one. That one had like a rhythm and rhyme to it. It felt good to read. The Andros Diaz, we could sell those. Legs bothering me still. I think we're done here, which is a little disappointing. I was hoping there'd be more down here to do. Meditations on the Garden. Yeah, we definitely read that one. I think we actually read it twice. It was just that good. All right, let's get out of this place. We'll go. Question is, who do we give the book? We already got that later. Okay. Who do we give the book to? Oh well.
Envoy, the book! I need the book!
You could give it to her. Okay, save successful. I'll return the book of the before to Novice Donna or the elder.
Have you got the book of the before?
I found a list of stolen books with your name on it. Can you explain?
Wait, I don't know anything about it.
Think hard before you get yourself exiled. That attitude won't go far in Paradise.
Please, just give me the list.
Who's the buyer? You're the thief. The one who's been stealing all the books, aren't you? Who's the buyer? Tell me what you know.
No, I can't do that. Just give me the damn list.
You're the thief. The one who's stealing all the books, aren't you?
Me? That's an insane accusation.
Not really. I wonder if the Do we give the elder? I think the elder needs it more than you.
No. Please don't.
She's not giving me a reason. Like, why shouldn't I? Like, why is she stealing these books? If she gave me a reason, I might be like, okay, makes sense. But I'm out of water, so I'm going to take a moment and go fill it up. I'll be right back. All right. I'm thinking we give her the list, but not the book.
Oh, thank the gods. You've given me my life back, Envoy. I can't say thank you enough. Please, take this. Just take it. And let's talk no more about this.
Do you expect her to line up at your funeral? You just gave a traitor what she wanted.
In the Book of the Before, do you have it?
I'll see what I can do. I guess that's just a glimpse. What's back there? So that's not the things you shoot to charge up. Just trying to keep my eyes open for such things. Alright, that's just her. I think we're done here. Let's go get the books. To the elder.
The books. For Nandru's sake. Do you have them?
I have the books right here. Take them.
Thank the gods. Let me see them. Mostly intact. Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly intact, and the Book of the Before. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask you to leave us now. May this token show our thanks, and may Nandru's blessing find its way even to you.
Kind of rude. I just saved your order, and your thank you is get the fuck out. Maybe I should have gave it to the woman inside. I think we did the right thing by giving it to who we gave it, though. All right. The cities. Oh, more lore. And Beasts. It still says there's a document? Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. There we go. A superb hammer, exceptional bow and dagger, and spear, and a crap normal great hammer. There we go. Oh, and 3 exceptional shields. Oh, we get to see what a supreme robe looks like. That's the common plate. Ooh, exceptional male hauberk. Doesn't look as impressive in person as it does in its little preview. Common robe. The, you know, I don't mind the common robe. It makes me think of the Mother Confessors from Sword of Truth, which was, or Legend of the Seeker if you like the TV show, which, you know, that's a pretty sweet show. But I do like that one a lot. Let's see what the exceptional looks like. First off, we should be wearing you, looking like you, and ready. Boom. You know what? It's very different style, but the jacket's kind of cool. I dig the jacket. I think that looks better, but that does not look bad. I think in the other one, it'd basically look like a pauper in this world society. Andratara. All right, let's look at the map. Where do we have to go? I think we have to go west. East, sorry. I was thinking right, and I said west, but that's left. Although if we go left, there's only a little bit to fill in. Oh wait, is the shop down here? There's the shop.
Spare the wares a glance. We don't. That means I'm not selling you medical supplies, just in case we need them. But I've got the other things.
You don't see many outsiders visiting the archives, mostly wardens. I try to keep a useful stock for them. That means I'm not selling you medical supplies. All right. We're just going to sell all of it. That's not gold. Just one. Alright, so we've got elements, entropy, storms, embers, spellbelly, distance. So it's only one of each. Okay, good, 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 good. Oh, actually, while we're here, I've got other stuff to sell. Exceptional. I'm going to keep the exceptional robe for now, just in case I decide I want to go back to looking like that. Because I really did like its style. I'll take the 2 Andraban, because we got the money for it. Threads of the Faithful. That is 50% maximum health regen is pretty nice. Oh boy. 81,000 is a lot of money. Oh well, I've been trying to collect all those special outfits. And let's see if that one looks even cooler. That doesn't look bad. But not looking bad doesn't necessarily mean it looks good. And this one, worth a lot more. It's got a different style to it. Ugh. It's got a hole in it. Do you see that? I was expecting, because it's legendary, I was expecting it to be like amazing looking, and look at that. It looks like crap. It's got holes all over the place. Is this supposed to be like my Project Zomboid shirt? Like it's got a hole in the right and left hip and the right shoulder. Like look at that. There's a hole. These once fine robes are worn and tattered, but that does little to take away from their majesty. They were originally worn by a devoted scholar priest of Magarin who possessed strange and unnatural abilities to read from and speak directly to the minds of other living beings. Though his name is lost to time, the name of his own of his town of birth, Shiano, is not. This town was the epicenter for a strange, unexplainable event that ended with the disappearance of every living inhabitant, save for this scholar priest. Some believed their souls lived on in him. Okay. Making him a strange amalgamation of all that once inhabited Shianao. Kind of makes me think of Data. He was like all that remained of a colony that got eaten by the crystalline entity. Well, this is almost certainly a tall tale. Stranger things have been known to happen. I can't believe it looks so horrible. I like the region, but that's about it. We'll go with the stuffy outfit.
Outsider, I have wares.
You outside. She's got wares, and I've got wares of a different type, like warely.
The dream grows very low. No other explanation.
What was that? Almost sounded like a walkie-talkie noise. Alright, we got the priest.
On your right.
Rid of the wizard. Wizards are supposed to be squishy, not tough. Okay, what's attacking? We got that one. Is shot through the heart. And it's alright, cause his shots kill. Like right away. Alright, that's much well. I think this is the way I want to go, right? There's a path to the north and the east. Let's take the north paths first. Hey, we got an equipment upgrade possible back at camp.
Watch yourselves.
Lava reveal. Not bad, envoy. Seek.
Wash goes the spider. Here goes the Claire.
Did you see me, Marius?
I can hear it. Where? Oh, back. I don't think we can jump across. Kinda wanna try. Yeah, no, that's way too far to jump, right? Oh yeah, not even close. Like, not even slightly close. Ooh, check it out. What's this? The Fortress of Ash.
Looks like you're lost, Amaku.
Shit.
No one's allowed in here, especially not outsiders.
Someone in there is being wrongfully imprisoned. Stand aside. What's going on here? Your prisoner has information vital to the Aedirn Empire.
None of your damn business, that's what. You Aedirans have no place in Galawain's tasks, much less this outpost. Get out of here, now!
I mean, no offense. I took a wrong turn, that's all.
Wrong turns often lead to dead ends. Emphasis on
Well, if you
dead.
don't want to die, then
Leave.
stop pissing me off and let me
You're
go.
not getting another warning.
I was worried we'd have checks to pass. Why am I up to 3 now? Because I hadn't taken the potions. You can try going the stealth route. No, we don't have the Vyatsli with us for the illusion. Well, we've outlined it, except for the Ash Forest Outpost, which could be what leads to the next area. It's weird, our person was talking like we knew about the prisoner they have, but we hadn't heard anything about the prisoner yet, I don't think.
Lava reveal. Seek. Let's finish. Coming from the left.
More about mana. Oh, there's like more moonstone or star stones. Do you see that? Let's say moonstone, but more of the sky metal. It's gotta be. It's in a little crater and everything. Yeah, fragment of star metal.
A fragment of the very stars. Perhaps one of the blacksmiths could
Lava beyond seek. Faster, I say.
Then you can heal me.
I'll fix
There we go. Gave him a big old ass kicking. And then we can God Thorn us up at death. Did nothing. Four more seconds and we can heal. Putrescent brain. I'm guessing that's another bounty.
Come on! Come on!
Go. My character needs to have quick little snack. We have 3 star medals now. Putrescent brain. Though much of the creature's brain had decomposed by the time you destroyed it, enough remains to serve as proof of your kill. Ew. Like we just scooped up some brain and been like, here's your proof? That's disgusting. No, actually, might as well drink some water to speed up our travel too. And that's parkour speed index. Is there just straight up speed, like moving speed? Two int and perception, pretty good. Summon a ruinous blight to fight with you. Three perception, 2 dex. That's 5 stat points. So there doesn't seem to be one that's there, but there was boots, right? Yeah, you and your companions plus 20% move speed. And oops. All right, and what about gloves? Is there a glove that gives us move speed? Because that'd be awesome. Parkour speed, not quite the same thing. Attack damage, no. Parkour speed again. More parkour speed. So, I guess that's weird. I thought there was more things. I wonder if the other things are like an armor or something. And or a weapon. No. Okay. If it is a weapon, it's not one of the ones I'm carrying on me, but still, plus 20 and plus 25 will add up. We will still be very fast. Plus, I think there's another potion besides the water that gives us a attack speed, or not attack speed, a movement speed buff. I just gotta find it again. 10% with the cookie. So if it just adds them together, we got 25%, 20%, and 10%. That's 55% increased movement. That's not bad. Yeah, we already got that one. All right. Oh yeah, look at this move. Woo. Look at the numbers drop. We're going to get a speeding ticket at this rate. Yeah, the Shell Ripper fighting skeletons.
Never had a chance.
They're like, how dare you interrupt our war?
Be your sake.
Thank you, my friend. There's a lot of corpses here. Oh, she can't refute the fact that it was them this time. Look at that. We save them. Tree. And then we gotta keep going. Oh, I can't go up that right. No. Oh well, we still got speed boost. Here, let's get our. Ooh. We're going to go haste and then heal. There. Now we got the bonus of her haste on top of everything. Now look at us go. Woo-wee. Now this is really speeding along. Oh god. Yeah! Oh, did you see that jump? We totally cleared the broken bridge. I thought for sure we were going to fall into it. Oh my god. Okay, we'll leave these shower-ups till later. Let's go onwards to the village. We'll clear everything else on the way back. I can't believe we cleared that mess though. Like just clearing that bridge, that was awesome. Hey, did I just get looped back? Shit, I did. Just following the road too much. I think it got switched to the wrong quest, and that's why I ended up following the wrong one. I was going towards the marker and not towards the exit. Those are sleeping shell rips. Damn it. Or are they dead bugs? Oh, no, these are dead bugs that died fighting the, whatever, the caravan there. Ow. Alright, so if we go up this way, there's a bridge up this way. Oh, which means we're going to have to fight this shell rips to get up to it.
Not bad, Envoy.
The speed boosts are wearing out.
Lava will be your sink. Ich worth and rough. On your left.
Have the shot.
And some kind of beacon.
Not bad for a scholar.
Not bad for a scholar. Somebody wants her horn tooted. But I'll give it to her. Without her, it would be a lot harder to fight our way through, so. Oh, here we go. 3 keys? Nothing. Alright, that was okay. I can still hear. Maybe not. Once I picked up the dagger, it seems to have faded. That corpse, okay, there was more to get. Alright, let's go get this settlement figured out for our boy. Marius has been mostly good to us.
Lava will be your sink. Never had a chance.
Put it down! Put it down! Oh, you see that?
That went pretty good.
Nice job, everyone.
You heard Marius. He doesn't just give flat praise either. It says there's a corpse down. This fight must be on the bridge. Yep, there it is. Shower at the tongue. Yummy. We're almost to the lost village.
Not saying a word.
Lava will be your sink. We've got company.
Here we go. What is this?
Couldn't have done it better. Envoy, behind you. Seek.
Not now.
There we go. We showed them. Good loot. This is definitely shower territory. Lost Village beacon.
I can't. I don't want to be here.
We're here with you. You're safe.
I feel like I can't feel my fingers.
We're going to face this together, even if I have to hold your hand the entire time.
Fine. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's restart our bonuses. There we go.
I feel like I can't swallow. Is that weird?
Oh my goodness.
God.
Look at this.
What happened here?
Something messed up happened here. I can't hear what they're saying. Long lost amulet.
What is that? Let me see. I remember this. I think this belonged to... Everything Yonku said was true. All of it. These bones. These bones are hers. My mother. I can't.
I'm sorry, Marius. This must be difficult.
Difficult? This is blessed impossible.
It's all right, Marius. We're here with you. Stay with us.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
This is the only way we can know what happened to you. If you turn back now, you'll never forgive yourself. Grow up, face this. You can't hide from your past. No, I'm gonna have to say no. You can't run from this, Marius. Or this is the only way we'll know what happened to you.
No need to rush this. We'll take it at your pace. One step at a time.
I know. Fui tu meio. Let's just keep looking around.
There's more to find. More to find.
Lava will be on sync.
Watch out.
Oh, there's like a temple. We'll go to that afterwards, I'm sure. But we're still searching up here for now. We need Razvansky.
Put them down, please. No. No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Be careful, Marius. He isn't well.
Yonku. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
Clearly affected with the scourge. I'd say he has very little time left.
Whatever you have to say to each other, make it count.
This is... is... Yonku. My best friend since... as far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours.
Even if you'd been with him, you couldn't have protected him from the scourge.
I still shouldn't have left. We could have been here, together.
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time.
Please continue.
Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
You need to prepare yourself to confront the truth, Marius.
I'll never be ready. Not for this.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of... night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
They killed themselves because they were a cult, maybe? If you obviously survived the ritual. That explains the state of the ritual site.
Yes. Yes. Gods, am I speaking clear? At long last. I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you.
You've been a survivor all your life, Marius. You can see that now. You were a very courageous child, Iancu.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. Now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you.
Protected Marius from these painful memories. You hid this from Marius on purpose. Ignorance is bliss, I suppose. I protected him.
At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
I want to take out Razvan. Has to be dead. It's been, what, 30 years? 30 years ain't that long a time. Besides, could be a skeleton. Or a specter. Or something else. You never know with this place.
Found the key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget.
Is there anything we can do for you, Iancu?
No. Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life. It will be enough to know he's gone.
I am so sorry this happened to you,
We got
Viate.
this.
If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well,
Sad
I guess
story.
we'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
We'll come back to say goodbye when we're done. Razvan is going to pay. I promise you this.
I almost pity him. See you soon, Viate.
A letter written in gentle limber runes, much of which has been rendered illegible with time. Baruyan, my dear son, it's difficult to be separated from you, even if only by a few walls of crumbling stone. But your work is helping build our home. Build our new home is worth every moment apart. Or your work in helping building the new home is work. Okay. I am proud that Razvan's infinite wisdom saw you as vital, even at your young age. And I hope you join you upon our next exodus from Solace. Be bright, my brilliant gemstone. Be bright. A disciple's ring. Plus 60 essence. I think I ended up only changing that one thing, right? Boo. Dex or con? Seven, 7, 9. Okay. Makes the stats more even, I guess. Two decks and some dodging distance. I don't know what boots I want to wear. I think I was wearing the Valians or the Eothans. It's probably this one for the 30 stamina to resolve. Dodge distance. Move speed, dodge distance. to our friend and his family. It tells me we're going down there, but let's first go to Rizvan's house. Oh, what's up here? Then we'll go to Rizvan's house. Ooh, a lock. Exceptional axe. We have the axe and my bow. I wonder if we're going to get like that to like lower and find a secret zone. That would have been cool. All right, Rizvan's this place. Rizvan's journal. A torn journal with a weak binding that barely holds the page together. You can make out some of the writing. I have no answers, despite blank as possible. The voices seem to sing only to me. They blank night and day, telling me of times in the recent past as if they were yesterday, blank from a dissonant chorus, perfect in its imperfections. Indecipherable, non-stop as if to introduce me to their strange world. Oh, to be like them. No hunger, thirst, or pain. No doubt to worry. My people suffered, closed minds in solace. I have discovered a ritual that will usher them unto the skies. They'll be ascended, an enlightened choir of the lost. I have discovered a cave located to the south near the shore. There I'll find a way to lift them to a higher form of life. I sealed the cave with an ancient cantic, sung from a mother to child among my people. Only those among my flock will know the way. I'll see my people around.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
Breathe, Marius. Steady yourself. Your mind and soul are fragile, now more than ever.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there.
We'll find Razvan and end this.
I don't know if He killed my entire village, Envoy. I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it.
Now you're talking.
Before I pass out where I stand.
Okay. It looks breakable, but it's not. Okay, they wants to go to the south. Wasn't there also a cave going north? I wanted to go to the north cave next. But we'll follow the quest. To the house. We gotta go down and around and over. Oh, this place.
That must be the door. Oh, gods, here we go. All right, what was it? Something. Voices, something in the sky.
I think this is another bounty. Minimum, it's a boss.
Faster, I say! Come on! Come on! Well
I think we did it. Oh, Marius is still fighting.
I have the shot! Seek!
Because that shield just kept coming back. Yeah, me too. I don't like fighting those guys.
Gather round.
Up, up.
Sing free, our voices lifted high. Our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it.
That's very much like that Tolkien's opening the door, speak friend and enter thing. I like it. The door even lit up.
Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Oh, maybe it's not him.
I think we both know better than that, Marius.
Manifesto of the Choir of the Invisible. The accident in the dollar chamber weighs upon the workers. In the last moments, I offered the dying a chance to test the concoction for the Ascendant ceremony. Though they seemed too weak to survive the experience, I am close to a breakthrough, and it was clear that they had not been on death's... Had they not been on death's door, they would have joined the choir of the Ascended.
Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else.
Yes, but if he's alive, you get to hurt him for what he did. Common bow. Faded worker log. A smudged and tattered parchment containing lumber runes. Few months. The work on the collapsed tower has been rather productive. Razvan has, his wisdom be praised, discovered for us a more blessed home underground. He has sealed it with the cantic my mother sang to me when I was a child. Praise his wisdom and compassion. We have drained the lava from beneath, and Razvan has declared a promising number of caverns and chambers to serve as homes for us in the future. Sadly, one of the larger chambers collapsed and filled with magma, taking the lives of a few of our brothers and sisters. Boo. Razvan reminds us that their sacrifices were in service to their community, and that we will hear them singing to us again soon enough. Got a potato. That's where we came in. Okay.
Caution, Envoy. I see something moving in there.
Stinging wasp! Feed them to the earth! Lava will be your seat! Fear in the eyes!
Taking the shot! Crying out loud.
Nicely done! Lava will be your seat! I think worth the rot! Another soul for the wheel!
We got him.
That'll show him.
souls. No way.
I hear them, but I hear things all the time. Please. Please just let me work. Let me work.
Does he even know we're here? We could just leave.
New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie.
You've lived long enough with the dream thralls that you've started to speak like them.
Dream thrall. What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here. They speak with more clarity now. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings.
Crazy.
Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
He thinks he's a watcher. Pathetic.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them, to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
Duke de Dragu, Korba. You killed everyone.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone, your mother's diction.
You are a watcher, Razvan, these ascended beings of the spirits of the dead.
No, the dead cannot sing. It's impossible. If that were true, then my people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
If he is truly a watcher, then it stands to reason his own victims would drive him mad.
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir, full of life and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt.
Your new choir more likely wants to eat you than follow you. New choir? You mean the dream thralls?
Dream thralls? No. They are more connected to the land than any of us. The island holds and caresses them as it will us all. Perhaps one day you will join my choir as well, my little lost one. I will lead you to sing for the gods themselves.
I have run from you my whole life. And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran, because you were afraid. Now you come back to me, my lost lamb, my tiny little bell.
Marius, what do you want to do with him?
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you, but they didn't know you, did they? Not really.
They were shining souls. Their voices passionate. Their words sharp like the crack of a whip.
I see no reason to give this man a quick death. Let him rot down here, for all I care.
I leave you to rot then. Because I'm not gonna, like, choose when he's decided the guys to live. Oh, wait. Yeah. We will send him back.
A prison of silence. A fate worse than death.
I am never alone. The voices caress me, fuel me, punish me. No matter what I do, I am never alone. No matter what I do, I am never alone.
I can't figure out how I feel now. I do think leaving him here to rot was the right decision.
Your monster turned out to be a pathetic old cult leader. Feel like your family can rest now.
I don't think they wanted rest. I think they're happy haunting Razvan for what he did to them. I've spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu, see how he's feeling.
Dreamthrill notes on captivity. A journal written carefully scribed in runes. Most of the time, their eyes seemed dull, as if their souls were missing or repressed. Most seemed locked in a state of terror, no matter what is happening around their cells. Their voices have yet to join the ascended choir. Interestingly, one of the petitioners began clawing at their cell door, as if they wanted to be released. I opened the door and observed a change to a similar state of terror I'd seen in the other petitioners. It is possible that scraps of the soul remain in the one and not in the others. Sadly, I doubt such animalistic terror will allow their voices to join with the choir. What's in here, I wonder? Just a corpse. Just a little bit of loot. Oh my goodness. 3 more corpses. He was making a menagerie. No one up to good makes a menagerie. Wait, that's how I got down there, isn't it? We'll just take all supply. Ooh, battle trance. A one-handed melee, legendary quality. A new mace. Power attacks give you plus 15% attack speed for 10 seconds. Restore a small amount of health to you and companions. Plus 20% ability cast speed as well. Just 207 damage already. 27 more damage and 52 more stun than my axe. And we'll try it. And it's less upgraded. The axe is plus 2 compared to it. He's off in the middle. All right, let's see. More lore. Razvan's journal. Gun market. There we go. So we went from here to here, and then down to here. And from here we went up to the tusks. Wouldn't it have made more sense if they had it start where like this spot was right here, and then you went, or like maybe here, and then you like boom, 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 boom. It seems weird to go dude, do 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 do. And like the separation, wasn't that over there? It doesn't matter. It's not a big deal, I guess. Just seems like the way the map's out is a weird way of going around to it. Cavern of Voices. Ooh, he even has a common crappy arquebus. Lots of books. You should rip out all the pages to his books. Manifesto, Part 3. Cannot recall the last time I stepped out of these safe caverns and into the harsh surface that teems with danger. Still, my flock has grown with new members, those who appear to step between this world and the next. Perhaps these gibbering unfortunates are the key to the key that could unlock the ascent. Perhaps with their help, I can plunge again into that calming void between waking moments. Perhaps finally the screaming will stop. Trying to walk through it when it's a press a button to go. Unless that's for going down. I thought this might be how we get like into that space. Maybe not. Maybe it goes down. jump was not quite as guaranteed without that incredible burst of speed we had going for us before. Let's talk to him.
We spoke before, yes? Marius? We spoke before.
Razvan will never hurt anyone again.
I trust you ended him? One way or another?
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that.
I hope you can both find peace now.
I will likely find it first. Marius has never sought peace.
Quiet, you Nimdude. I know how to seek peace if I want it.
Right. Clearly. I leave you now, full of peace.
Will you be all right, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
I feel so light. The circle is broken.
Speak to the wardens of the council. Alright, now we're ready to go back to the down. Oh wait, no, there's that other cave. I almost forgot. Straight across. I got so caught up in the story of Marius and his... I'm going to say brother, even though he wasn't really a brother. They're basically brothers, right? Like, you can have brothers that aren't by blood. Let's see what's down this cave. Maybe it's just another way in? Probably across the water, across the lava. Right. Oh, there's primordial depths North Beacon. You can. I think it was just too low to the spot that was across from it. That's why I figured we'd come back and go down this way to get over there. Although we seem to be getting higher and higher, but not lined up with where we're going. Exceptional sword.
Envoy, look right.
We've got company.
Good work. Watch this.
think I like my axe better.
Careful, to the left!
That was a close one.
Yeah, it shouldn't have been that close. I think we just fought it poorly. That other axe might do more damage, but losing the ice factor really stifles its potential in a fight. We don't get as many of the big bashes as we can.
Lead the way.
You're on your right.
That wasn't so bad. Probably wasn't worth the effort either, but hey. And there's the waypoint. Oh, you know what? It looks like there was a spot we could have dropped down and just walked across. I saw, like, I was over there. Had I came down here, we could have just went straight across. Stupid sound lagging. How about now? Yoink. Yoink. That's so weird. Well, I don't know why the HDMI lags behind after a while when it's crashed a few times. Because the way I fix it is just by switching to the other source, like my headphones. Yeah, it's so weird. At least we have a way around it. That's all that really matters. Okay, I think we're ready to... Oh, it entered and exited 2 different spots? Interesting. I expected us to... Oh my gosh, it looks like I might have missed a spot. Look, it goes up, and then I came around. But it looks like it can go further. It's hard to tell, but it kind of looks like the yellow path keeps going on the right. Let's go back and check. Now that we know there's a way to get up there. Oh, this place is going to look so cool that night with the glowing lava and the sky. Although it might be bright enough that we don't get the nice night sky. Ray tracing on? I thought I turned ray tracing back on. Oh, ray tracing is off. Everything's still low, so we should still get that bit better. Ray tracing seems to be on again. So we need to. No, that was the thing. Maybe it just doesn't line up with the map. Like the way this building is up top. Because if we come back here, there's definitely nothing to the right for us to follow up and go in. Glowy glow. All right. You know what? We need to stay at tonight and talk. Might as well do this way, get us back there quickly. Unspent ability point. What? I leveled up? Not stat point, just ability. We could do the slaying bad guys gets 20% for my companions. 5 seconds more of that flurry of blows. I kind of want to get so we can have the meteor storm. That's two more that's 2 more levels, not 1. Screw it. Why not? I want Meteor Storm. Does unlock the 3 spells here. Which is something. Oh, did our companions get spells? Or did I have more than 1? Wait, if I have more than 1... we can do Meteor Storm! Nice. Okay. You know what? I gotta go pee real bad. I'm gonna be right back. Something about Dr. Pepper's, I tell you. I'll be real quick, everybody. Where were we? Alright, we're about to talk to people and then get some sleep before going into Solace Keep for real. Alright, we can do that. We can definitely go into Solace. More lore. Oh wait, was that just a travel point? Not... Whoops! I thought it was one of these. That's just fast travel. I wanted to actually rest so we can go talk to Marius in camp and see the ramifications and fallout of what happened. He's gotta be processing some shit, you know? Oh, she wants to talk. Really? Yatsley?
Well, seems there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought. Than even he thought. And to know that monster is still out there. That he could do that all over again. It's sickening.
Razvan is too far gone to be a problem. What matters now is how Marius is doing.
You're right. I'll pull him aside for a chat later. Either way, at least that part of Marius's life is done and dusted. The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part, shall we?
Agreed.
Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose.
But the death
Unless
part's the
there's
most
something
fun.
else you wish to discuss? How can I help, darling?
The other option was, aw, but the death part's the most fun.
Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
Oh, more.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen so many books in one place.
Oh, the archives.
And to think Elder Grigor was going to hide them away from everyone. Well, at least Dolna's got her hands on them. Hopefully, the books will get passed around by the Pargrunen. Sharing is caring, you know.
Knowledge should be shared.
Exactly right. In all seriousness, Envoy, I'm glad those books are being freed. And even more glad to know I'm traveling with the one who freed them. Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss? How can I help, darling?
It'd be nice if she had things to talk about. I didn't have to exit and then talk to her again.
Sweet dreams, Envoy.
She's finally good. It looks like Marius still... Yeah, but Marius needs to talk.
Envoy? I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now?
Your fractured soul still needs to heal.
I know. I just... Do you think it will ever heal completely?
Of course. The soul is an adaptable thing. It'll grow to contain your past and your present. Over time, yes, it'll heal itself.
Good. Then all I have to do is wait. Been dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible's about to happen. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to. But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms.
You'll never make a situation better by worrying about it. That's true. You've been through a lot, but it's over now. You were a fool to give him so much power.
Not for lack of trying, right? I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps.
Glad to hear it. Does it bring back any other memories?
Yes. Good ones, even. My father singing to me. My mother smiling and carrying me on her back. There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan. We all know what happened next.
What happened to your people is truly tragic.
It was Razvan. He built up their trust and betrayed it all at once. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all. Anyway. Not before I've done some reading.
Okay, he's done talking. No one else wants to talk right now. We're still only at 2 of the pieces. I'm betting we'll
I've been
find...
researching the Hollowbone crisis, another spiritual plague, both similar and different to ours.
Dreadful, wasn't it? Especially the parts with the animal souls.
Could it be related to the Dream Scourge? A common ancestor, maybe?
The people of the Deerwood seemed to think that they'd angered the gods, and it was divine retribution. I highly doubt the gods would be so petty, though.
I don't know about the gods, but people sure are. I heard they turned on their neighbors. Aothasians, Animancers, anyone suspicious.
According to my research, the crisis went away on its own. Something tells me we won't be so lucky.
Right. Nothing goes away on its own. Not even Snaggage.
Alright. We have enough, we can upgrade the bow. Get all our ingredients as upgraded as we can make them. Alright, we can finish upgrading our axe to +3 legendary. That's a lot louder in the headset than it normally is. My ears hurt. We can also get the garage plate upgraded. +3. Jingle, jangle, jingle. Equip a fully upgraded set of armor. Yeah, we did it. Alright. Let's get that upgraded. Oh, we have the stuff to get it to +2, but not the coin? Damn it. I don't get why it costs 5,000 coin for me to do the workbench. If I have all the ingredients, am I paying myself? And if I'm paying myself, where's the 5,000 going afterwards? At least it's legendary. +1 even. That's something, I guess. I think it's stupid that you have to do that. So, seizing advantage. Power attacks give you +30% attack speed for 10 seconds and restore a small amount of health. Full combo attack gives you +5% damage reduction. No, I like the one where... Oh, we don't got the 4 grand we need. Yeah, see what I mean? I'm doing the upgrading, but no, we need money for some reason. Should we keep Marius? I actually meant to swap him out there, but... Oh, it's already 6:30. All this time. We already went through that one, I think. Didn't I skip? Wait a minute. No, we didn't. We went through the Warden's Towers there. We didn't do this one here. I think I was like, I'll come back to that. Just trying to rush up to get Marius's place. So let's take a quick look. Actually, I remember coming in that door. Was there other parts? Maybe I did do it. Yeah, this is the one with the prisoner upstairs.
Move along.
Okay, maybe I did. For some reason, I thought I had left it. Okay. I guess I decided against waiting. No, right. I think we have to find the alternate way in that Marius used before. Is it outside to the side, maybe? Okay, it wasn't that way. Can we pretend I meant to do that? Totally meant to do that, yeah. That looks promising. Is there a path that goes into the mountain here? Ooh, doesn't look like it though. Maybe from here, jump across and in or something? Oh, wait, we gotta use this one for a second. Alright, so the magic pillar thing we haven't seen yet. How's that like an ice pillar? It should have been like, boom, like when the beam came down, like either the thing should have just came up, or it should have just been the beam comes down, and when it comes down, and then solidifies out as an ice pillar. But what we really came here to see, meteors!
Worth and wrath!
Whee! Was anyone else as underwhelmed as I was for Meteor Storm? Very disappointing Meteor Storm. Okay, that connects up over there. So these actually connect up, it looks like. So maybe this is the way we get in up there? You want to know what game had a good Meteor Storm spell? Guild Wars.
Ah, Foitu Mayu. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Mar? Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, that would be news to me.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
You missed him, didn't you?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense.
I don't have time for your theatrics. We need to speak to the council. Some taken.
What are you all doing at the ass end of the living lands anyway?
You know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important. We need to speak to the council.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
I don't suppose the wardens would teach their people to think for themselves, would they? The Steelgarot are already in Galawain's tusks. Solace Keep may be in danger.
Ha! If those bastards were here, we'd know. And if they came for us, we'd kill them. Simple as that.
Arrogant fool.
Oh, then I guess we have nothing to worry about. Solace is saved, and we didn't even have to do anything.
The Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. We're going to stop it.
Then you're wasting your time. We don't have any of that plague business in our keep.
Cosmine, you're doing that thing you always do when you're lying.
I didn't lie. There haven't been any dream trolls in Solace Keep.
And once again, I'm here waiting for your butt.
But there are rumors from the living archives. Sleepwalking, mad talking. Kostya told us it was the fumes from the volcano.
You ever read about a minor volcanic event causing a plague of madness?
Trick question. You never learned to read.
Even to my ears, it sounds wrong. It goes against everything I've been told. Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
Drawbridges and high walls are no defense against the Dream Scourge.
Just be aware, the people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
There we go. We got in. But yeah, that meteor storm was so, like, underwhelming. They should have made it, like, it was, like, barely above you where they appear. It's like, boom. And then it was like, thump. Thump. It should be, what, like, coming from much higher. And it should, like, you should hear kind of like a rumbling, whistling. And then when it hits, it should shake a little bit. And it should be like, thunk, 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 thunk. Like, it should come down almost as fast as the ice storm.
Here we go.
Which, if you remember, do I have it on me? Which was like, looks like this. Look up. That's more impressive. If they came down like that, but they're meteors? Okay now.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Your face. It's just like... No. It's the lack of sleep. It's impossible. I don't get paid enough for this.
Oh wow, we're gonna make so much money. Selling them back all this equipment.
Idiots. Better not have gotten themselves killed. We need the supplies. I swear, they've gotten themselves drunk out there and then they turned them into leather.
Oh, I can hear the... I can hear the sound.
You look just like Nandru. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
Mikala is going to... I don't even know what Mikala is going to do. This has never happened.
Duty won't feed us. I can't wait to see what the council will...
Oh, it's the corpse.
They call this fresh? Idiots. Let me see that. You think they'd notice if I... No. Mihala'd kill me if she found out. Do you know which of these boxes we haven't inspected? I can't remember.
I want to be constantly saving, so if I miss a spot where I need
What
the
do you think it means?
What do you think what means?
potions need to be
The
on.
Outlander coming to Solace Keep. What do you think it means? Is it a sign from Nandru?
A sign from Nandru? Don't let Mihala hear you say that, or she'd throw you in the lava.
We need to get rid of this Mahanda person. Unfortunately, most of that equipment was common grade. This place is supposed to be known for its exceptional craftsmanship, and yet all that stuff was common. This is my last Soaku. Hopefully we can get the ingredients to make more.
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
Kostya has a point. A life of subsistence in the keep is no way to live.
With respect, Outlander, we didn't ask.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, hmm? We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
If more Pogrunen upheld their traditions, your people would be in a better place. I think your child is onto something.
Once again, Outlander, we did not ask for your opinion. Leave us before we call for a warden's assistance.
No, I'm tired of this. I am leaving with Amalia's crew, and you can't stop me.
I'd like to see you try. You're not brave enough for that.
Well, she's a goner. You'd never make it an ultimatum. Your child will call you on it like every time.
Is that Maria's?
Welcome back to Wodika's Nails, an outsider.
Oh, 1 second, everybody.
Hi.
right.
Pizza's here.
Thought I hit pause. Guess not. Alright. Let's see how the pizza turned out. Looked really, really good. Look at that delicious looking pizza. Smells delicious, that's for damn sure. Looks got like the crust nice and thick. I like my pizza with a nice thick and crunchy crust. Bacon. Like real bacon too. That was one piece to hold me over. So much topping on it, like barely hold itself. Trying to get the bit that fell off. There. Oh. Use. Jesus was support the body. Amen. It's a little bit greasy. They might put a little too much. Bacon on. Damn. So good. All right. Saved a little piece for Milo. And that's one last piece for you. All right. Need a proper place to put the pizza. I'm gonna have to get back up and put the pizza away. I'm so sorry about that. I'll be right back. One last time. Need like a good end table, but mine's full of stuff by my dais. There we go. And because I used my phone today, need to put it back to monitoring the stream. There we go. It crashed. Did it get the whiff of pizza and was like, oh, I wish I had some of that. I'm going to crash now. Oh, man. You know what? That's okay. It's about the time we'd be switching games anyway. And I'm going to take a moment to relax and eat the slice of pizza. Maybe we'll find a like game trailer to watch or something. In fact, that sounds like a pretty decent idea. Let's see what I can find. All right. Wasn't there like a... Are there any new events recently for game stuff? Any biggest games of 2025 as of February, though. February again. You know what? We could check out. What was that? The Nintendo Direct thing. Nintendo Direct 2025. How long is it? It's a full hour? Damn. I know that the Switch got delayed. Wait, is that all this says is that?
Peggy 18.
Here we go. Ooh, that looks like Dragon Quest. Some of these remakes are awesome. It is Dragon Quest 1 2 HD remake. I'll be honest, I had such a good time with that Dragon Quest. What was it, 10? I totally want to check out more. The way it started with the 1 and 2 together made it look like it was 3 for a second there.
このダイレクトでは任天堂スイッチで発売するタイトルの最新情報をお届けします。任天堂スイッチ2に関する情報は4月2日に配信をしますので、こちらもぜひご覧ください。最初にご覧いただいたのはスクエアエニックスさんから発売されるドラゴンクエスト1 and 2です。映像の最後には新たなキャラクターが確認できましたが、一体どんな冒険が待っているのでしょうか。今後の続報にもご期待ください。それではヘッドラインをご覧ください。
Escape from dire straits.
Oxygen 1%. What's this?
2 minutes until oxygen 0.
Help me!
Is this one of those AI games? No sleep for Kanazat.
The latest entry in the the Somnium Files series is stirring. You are Kaname Date, a special agent with a sophisticated AI called Aiba embedded in his left eye. Your mission is to track down Iris, an internet idol who has been trapped in a mysterious escape game. Conduct interviews to investigate Iris's whereabouts. Dive into a subject's dreams to reveal clues hidden deep within their psyche.
I know
and solve mind-bending puzzles in an explorable environment.
I guess it's Somnia Files, which
everything you learn
like
will bring you one step closer to the truth. Uncover what's hidden in reality and dreams to rescue Iris. No Sleep for Kaname Date from The Somnium Files launches on Nintendo Switch July 25th.
I lost interest as soon as they showed what it was for. Like the figuring whatever, like surviving on a space station or on the moon or something seemed interesting, but if it's just you doing detective work to try to save a person that's trying to survive, it's like your time limit. Less interested, to be honest. Unleash the Supernatural. Ooh, if this was like some kind of reference to like a... No, that's PlayStation. It was gonna be like a Parasite Eve type thing. That'd be amazing. Let's see what this is.
The Supernatural.
What's this trailer? Detective? And Devil Summoner. Oh! The Persona offsuit, right?
A classic Atlas action RPG returns with remastered HD
right, they
graphics
remastered
and enhanced
Soulist Army.
Set in the capital city in the year Taisho 20, Raido Kuzunoha makes his living as an apprentice detective. But unbeknownst to others, he also fights alongside demons as a devil summoner. To protect the capital, Raido must investigate a series...
Is this another remake, or is this... Yeah, it says remastered. There's gonna be like, is this a remake of the old one, or is they making another in that series?
Of supernatural cases.
I think I have the original one right there. Although that might be one of the ones that got stolen.
Fight in real-time battles alongside demons you summon. Work with your demons to strike an enemy's weak point, then follow up with a powerful attack. Cooperation is the key to victory. You can even turn opposing demons into allies. Demons can also be useful
Shimigami Mega Tensei
and their powers
formula and apply it to other games like this and so on.
Guide Raido through a series of strange incidents. Take the Cap Army launches on Nintendo Switch Shop 19. Pre-orders begin.
And these are for the Switch 1 still, right? I can't believe they're making you, like, to get the Switch 2 improvements, you have to buy it again. Like, if there's a game, they should just make it, like, if you have either one, like, it should just be one game on the eShop store. And it, like, when it goes to install, it checks. You have a Switch 1 or 2. If you have a 2, it does the HD files, and you play that. But if you have a 1, it does the normal files, and you play that. And then that way, if you end up getting a Switch 2, you can still play it with no extra cost. But, of course, they're going to milk it for every extra penny they can. Companies are so greedy these days.
Later today on Consume Darkness.
What's this? Man.
With your memories gone, you...
Can I just say that the Switch ends up having an amazing library of RPGs on it that I was not expecting from Nintendo. Nintendo's had RPGs on their systems. Like, that was never a big deal, but never to the extent that, like, PlayStation had, it felt. But now you got, like, all the not Xenogears, Xenosword Chronicles stuff, like, or the Xeno Chronicles. Is it Xenosword? Jeez. Xenosword or Xenoblade? That's it. Xenoblade. They got all 3 Xenoblade games.
You have been summoned to a strange, unfamiliar world, where you're greeted by a yellow orb known as Puck. But who is this spherical stranger, moored in a...
This is making me think of that one secret level episode based on Pac-Man,
mysterious, maze-like world, your battle for survival begins. As Puck guides you on your journey, you'll delve deeper into the expansive world.
Is this like a Metroidvania style?
Examining your surroundings,
like a 2D Souls-like Metroidvania?
Combine with Puck to explore areas you couldn't reach before.
It's definitely doing the Pac-Man thing.
But tread lightly. The creatures inhabiting this world will prove hostile. When facing imposing enemies, you and Puck can temporarily fuse into the Gaia form to unleash powerful attacks. By consuming your prey, you'll collect resources that can then be used to enhance your abilities. Work to uncover Puck's true goal and devour enemies to survive this cruel world. Experience a dark twist on the iconic Pac-Man when Shadow Labyrinth launches on Nintendo Switch July 18th.
That is a total... Okay, I don't know if they made that because the secret level game, or somehow the people that did the secret level knew about this game coming, but I had never seen a Pac-Man done the way the secret level did it. And then that is basically what we just saw. A guy, like a weird guy hunched over, hiding himself in a cloak, finds the sword, has a sphere guiding him, and then the sphere turns out... I was going to say the sphere turns out kind of be a bad guy. But it's like, this is taking that idea and running with it.
To survive this cruel world, experience a
Patapon!
The rhythmic march begins.
I love the Patapon games.
Remasters of Patapon and Patapon 2 are drumming onto Nintendo Switch as one bundle.
Damn it.
Play your drum to the beat.
I think I have it on my
PSP.
PSP.
To the Patapon army. For example, Pata 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 Pawn advances them forward, while Pawn Pawn Pata Pawn has them attack. And if you string together combos with good timing, the Patapons enter fever mode and get a big boost in power. From the horse-riding Kiba Pawn to the shield-savvy Tate Pawn, build up your battalion to take on hordes of fierce foes.
I never beat the game, but I liked it.
Plus, new features have been added, so you can advance to the beat of your own drum. Lead the Patapons and march forth when Patapon 1+2 Replay launches on Nintendo Switch July 11th.
I think that's kind of still...
Welcome to
Still the problem with the Switch, and even what would be a problem with the Switch 2, is there's such weak technology. They kind of have to rely on remasters of these old games because they can't really play the new games. And by the time the new games are like pared down and like stripped of the fidelity and the graphical just oomph, like they're really like ghosts of the previous form. But the Switch is still a decent console.
Effort Town, a cozy
Pokemon
place
game?
nestled in a windswept valley. This is where your new life begins.
Oh, Fantasy Life? Fantasy Life? No, it's actually a story of seasons. Okay, so it's basically the people that did the original.
Up on Nintendo DS. This immersive farming and life sim has no shortage of activities
Harvest
to get
Moon
up to.
people. This is the original studio from Harvest Moon, I believe.
Tend to your farm while growing crops and caring for animals.
My sister will probably get that.
Miss Market travel season pre-order.
Okay, what else? What's this? This is actually a lot of these games are kind of making me want to get a Switch. Oh, that looks so awesome, and it's Prime 4. Well, it's Prime 4 Beyond. This looks so sharp and crisp. I wonder if the game's going to be actually like that fidelity. Something tells me that to make these captures that they probably ran it at a higher resolution than the games normally would run.
Samus finds a verdant jungle with a colossal tree at its center. In order to survive, and escape this planet that she was unexpectedly transported to. Samus must scan stone figures and other relics to carve a path forward.
I love the Prime games. I love Metroid games, period.
She's not alone, though.
A funny time where I could borrow my sister's Switch long enough to
in the jungle
enjoy
are
games.
waiting to strike.
Oh, this looks awesome!
As she explores the planet, Samus is granted mysterious and ancient powers. Psychic abilities.
What?
These powers allow Samus to operate mechanisms and open doors. They also allow her to control the trajectory of her beams with the power of her mind. But why were these powers bestowed upon Samus?
This is the Chuzo planet? Like, this is the people that, like, genetically modified her to be a superhuman?
What will be her fate
A
after being
Metroid!
summoned to Vuros? The threads
the Metroids were dead.
intertwining beyond space and time are beginning to weave a new tale.
Oh, I'm so gonna have to get a Switch. Oh, man. Now I have to save up for a graphics card and a Switch? Ooh, what the heck is this? Sleek black and red outfit for Samus?
今回も様々な能力によって広がる。続いてヘッドラインを
Ready to stir up some mischief? Once upon a time, there was a drab coffee shop that transformed nations.
What else?
Summon a spellbinding adventure.
Was this that game that's like, yeah. Chucklefish. This is the game that's like Stardew Valley, but it's a magic school. Looks good. Eternal Life of Goldman?
Hand-drawn platforming adventure, you'll explore an expansive archipelago where nightmares and wonder collide.
The art style is
Upgrade your
beautiful.
trusty cane with magical parts. Then use its abilities to find your own path through the enchanting world. Can you uncover the secrets the archipelago holds? Find out when the Eternal Life of Goldman launches on Nintendo Switch this winter.
Man, there's actually a lot of games on the Switch.
Celebrate the 40th anniversary of Gradius with
That
a
I'm excited
collection of
for.
arcade shoot-'em-up games from across the series.
I'm not looking forward to that.
Great titles. Switch. Bonding buttons in each lane. Epic
Nope.
or DLC. Rip.
Rift of the Necrodance? What's the...
Let's see what's in store.
What's this one? God.
Welcome to Tamagotchi Plaza, a brand new entry in the
Trying to bring back Tamagotchis? Really? Sorry, Tamagotchis, apparently. It does look adorable. And the talking reminds me of other games. What's this one over here? Oh, a Pokemon game. Are we finally going to get a Pokemon game like what people want, like are like trying to innovate at long last? Because Pokemon has done nothing to their
Welcome to Pokemon Legends ZA,
formula,
a new
really.
title in the Pokemon series. You'll begin your adventure by choosing one of 3 partner Pokemon. The setting is this metropolis.
So wait, what are the 3? A fire pig? That crocodile one.
Pokemon Legends ZA, a new title in the Pokemon series.
So those are the 3 starter Pokemon. I think out of these three, I'd take one of these two. Usually, like if like old school when it was between Charizard, Squirtle, and Blastoise. Oh, that's a big one. What was the last one? Charizard. Jeez, I'm like totally spacing on the third option. Like I know this the ones the yellow they made it so that it was you could have Pikachu instead of those three. God, it's been so long since I played. So it was Charizard, Squirtle. Yeah, the last one's not coming to me. Doesn't matter, really. I usually went Squirtle. Squirtle was my favorite of those ones.
You'll begin your adventure by choosing one of 3 partner Pokemon.
I think I like the pig.
On why Lumio City. Accompany
I'll say this actually looks pretty good for a Pokemon game.
And people of Lumio City. Scattered all over town are wild zones. Live comfortably, even within the city.
Awfully small.
You can catch Pokemon here. But they might be hostile. If you sense trouble, get to safety. There are Pokemon that live outside.
Or because Pokemon's about battling pocket monsters, maybe you fight. For me, it'll all come down to whether or not you can get a Ralts. If you can get Ralts in this, I'd probably be interested. I like that you can actually see your trainer and like you're in the environment, your trainer's there, and you got your pocket monsters. Like it's not just your monsters and crap. Like it looks like they've improved it a little bit. I do like Pokemon games. If I end up getting the Switch, I'll probably end up getting it. Ooh, I like that guy. What is it, Lucrucio? So Pokemon Legends looks pretty good.
Hello there. Boop.
What's this?
The game you're about to see
Rhythm Paradise Groove?
doesn't have a big, epic story. Boop. But what it does have is lots of funny little rhythm games. Boop.
I hate the little
You wanna
boop at the end of everything it says.
see? Boop.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Just press the button to jump through the ring. Boop.
Ooh.
Maybe you'll need.
It's just a series of rhythm-based mini games.
Game featuring Mario in this Nintendo
Super
Switch
Mario
console.
Wonder.
And a Legend of Zelda game in this one. Freely inserting the games you have on hand into any console you want. But what if digital games could be as flexible and convenient as game cards? Well, here's what we came up with. Introducing the Virtual Game Card. In the future, virtual game cards can be used for digital games.
I see. Wait, I saw a Pikmin 4 there. Is that already out, or is that something that's coming out? I'm guessing it's probably something that's already out because there's Tears of the King. Nothing else looks like a new game. But Pikmin 4 is Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
No games.
Kirby.
When purchasing the digital version of a game, it will be loaded onto your console as a virtual game card, allowing you to play that title. Your digital games will be lined up as virtual game cards on a dedicated management screen. Here, you can load and eject your virtual game cards and manage which games you can play on your console.
Let me guess, you can only ever have it one at a time?
Two Nintendo Switch consoles. You can eject a virtual game card from one and load it onto the second. Now you can play this game on the second console wherever and whenever you want, just as if you had inserted a physical game card. With virtual game cards, you can freely load and arrange which games you play on up to 2 consoles.
Up to 2.
Local communication with your second console is required, but only the first time. Group members.
Look at that.
You can also lend out virtual game cards to your Nintendo account family group members.
At least that's something.
Connect to your family group members' console via local wireless when
Is
you
that the
want
Switch
to lend a
Lite?
game.
So
Choose the title you're lending and who you're lending it to. And you're done.
They haven't updated the horrible looking Mii's yet.
On their own console. You can only lend one game at a time to a particular person. Games can be lent out for 2 weeks, after which they will automatically return to you. Making digital games even easier to use. Virtual.
Not limiting it to 2 weeks since it's in your family group. You can't just lend it to anybody. Why limit it to 2 weeks? Why not just let it be like if it's part the virtual cart is on the family account. One person can have it on their system until they're done with it. Don't have a time limit. Just make it so that it can't be put onto any other system until you take it from that one, right? Then you don't have 2 people playing one copy, which is probably what they're trying to avoid. Oh, here's the Switch 2 sneak peek stuff, or so a Digimon game. I see a lot of these are games that were on PC and are just being brought to Switch. Man, that looks so rough compared to what the actual game looked like on the PC. Star Overdrive. The Wandering Village looks pretty good, though. Except for when it zooms out, it looks pretty rough there. I wanted to check that game out. I think it looks pretty good. I didn't realize it had actual people you can go look at, like up close like that. Kind of cool. King of Meat. Oh, Blues Lagoon. That one looks pretty good. That was very much a My Time in Portia type game. It looked pretty good. Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time. So it's not Fantasy Life 2. Fantasy Life I? The Fantasy Life games are great. My sister has at least one of them, and she's played it a
Uncover
ton.
history once more.
What's this one?
An HD remaster of Saga Frontier 2 is venturing on to Nintendo Switch. Meet Gustav, the royal heir, and Will the explorer. 2 heroes whose fates and legacies will intertwine across generations in this epic RPG.
It doesn't look like they tried to remaster it. They just ported it. It looks exactly...
Experience the original...
It looked like they did nothing to port it, but port it. It doesn't look like a remaster at all. That's just sad. And they probably want like $60 for it too. Another Monument Valley. Cool little puzzle games. It's, again, an old game they're just bringing to... Oh, what's this one?
On Nintendo eShop. And help Noor on her journey to restore the world's light in Monument Valley 3.
Oh, there's a new monument. There you go. So there's a Monument Valley 3. A golf game. See, I figured this is the style that the Mii's would have by now looked like, but they haven't updated the Mii's to look like that yet.
A brand new entry.
I bet if that's what the Mii's looked like, a lot more people would spend time working on, like, setting up their Mii's to look cool. Plus, then they'd probably actually be wanting to get outfits and stuff for the Mii's. Plus, then if you could have games like, a lot of games could then maybe actually incorporate the Mii's in the game, and they wouldn't look like shit. Another golf game. Ooh, what's this? Oh.
Unite some of Marvel's greatest superheroes in the fight against evil. Pair up 2 heroes from the roster of 15, including
Is this a port of the old arcade game, or is it a new one?
And the ferocious Wolverine to take on the challenge. From close quarters combatants to aerial aces, you can mix and match a variety of heroes for an amazing array of possibilities. And swap between your team of 2 at any time. Take advantage of your team's strengths to overwhelm your foes. Plus, up to 4 players. Cosmic Invasion launches.
They got the old arcade game feel for them. Again, these look like Mii's but upgraded. This style again would be even an improvement from the current Nintendo Mii's.
How refreshing.
What is this?
Living the dream.
Tomodachi.
Tomodachi Life. Living the dream.
So it's another game just like that other one. Stardew Valley-esque. Whoa, she's huge.
You cold?
I think there's a scaling problem going on.
Huh.
And look, there's a...
Glad it was just a dream.
海に浮かぶ島に人が降り
We saw, yeah, see, Mii characters living on an island. So maybe Mii's are finally getting an update.
こんにちは。お客様に
Anything great?
お届けすモバイルアプリ。
Nah, come on. Is that all the games? Am I finally going to be getting a Switch? Oh, man. I avoided getting a Switch for, like, its entire life cycle. The Switch 2 finally comes out, and there's enough games. And there's starting to be enough games on the Switch that I was starting to regret never getting one. Like the Xenoblade games, especially the Xenoblade 1. Xeno Chronicle X and that. So there's been enough games starting to come out on the Switch. It's like, I kind of want to get them. So I was starting to regret it. And now with the Switch 2, maybe I just either buy a used Switch 1 cheap and see what I can get for the old titles, or try to get a new Switch 2. Oh, man. That was a decent direct. It wasn't super impressive. We're going to be switching gears. Oh, shit, 7:20? I don't know if I feel like playing Pathfinder. We could do Crime Scene Cleaner. I installed that today, thinking it might be fun. It's more like a Friday game, but I don't know if I feel like that last fight. The last time we played Pathfinder, that fight still has me kind of like just tweaked, you know? Head bulb. Inverted Y. Thank you. Uh, 60. Not. I don't know the graphics level of this game. Weird to have the master volume at half. Streamer mode. Oh, I accidentally turned streamer mode right back off. You can't just press back on like the B button to go back. Here it goes back, but it doesn't take you back, like, yeah. Okay, that's weird. So that's a tempting option for tonight's game. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to end the stream, bring it back up, and we'll continue on till 11 o'clock, and we'll go from there. Let me just add this to that list there. And all right, everybody. The stream, it's going to say ending now, but as you know, we're coming right back, so stick around.